Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. In the year 2139, Shurfeng was the backbone of the Shadow Guild, leading them to the pinnacle of the world-class game, God's Domain. But instead of gratitude, he was met with cold betrayal. Forced to sign away his legacy, his account was deleted, and he was discarded like a beggar. However, fate had a different plan. Waking up in 2129, Shurfeng realizes he has been sent 10 years into the past, back to the very day God's Domain first launched. Armed with a decade of secret knowledge, hidden quest locations, and expert combat mechanics, Shurfeng refuses to repeat his mistakes. He won't be a pawn for greedy corporations ever again. Starting from scratch, he recruits loyal allies, exploits unique hidden missions, and outmaneuvers the world's top players. From slaying legendary monsters to manipulating the game's economy, he begins building Zero Wing, a guild destined to overshadow those who wronged him. This is a story of redemption, tactical brilliance, and the ultimate revenge. Witness the rise of a legend as Shurfeng proves that while they could delete his account, they could never erase his mastery. And now, let the story begin. Year 2100. Research on the extension of human life has reached new breakthroughs. A fitness craze started as humanity tried to preserve their youth. That was the time when the holographic game God's Domain came into existence. It functioned by simulating the player's movements. This mechanic allowed it to rapidly rise to become the most popular game in the world. Many God's Domain workshops appeared, and the stock prices of the financial groups backing them also rose exponentially. Year 2139. Your account has been deleted. What's happening? Termination agreement. Mr. Shurfeng, it would be better for you to sign it. I sacrificed so much for the game, allowing Shadow to reach the pinnacle. Manhua also became a world-class financial group because of the Shadow Guild. But just because I'm against Shadow merging with other guilds, you want to delete my account. You even want me to go to the finance office to calculate my pay. 5 million credit points and a mansion is enough for you to live the rest of your life in comfort. You should know when to be content. The villa under Shurfeng's name. How generous of them. Considering the value I've brought them over the years, that virtual kingdom is literally a gold mine. But now they're cutting ties with me as if I'm some beggar. I won't let that slide. Even if I have to restart from scratch. My head hurts. I shouldn't have drunk so much yesterday. Blackie, why is that brat calling me now? Hey, what's up? Brother phone, it's Blackie. Shadow Workshop is recruiting at our school today. Blackie. What kind of prank are you pulling now? I just got fired by Shadow. This is fired. Brother phone, how much did you drink last night? How did I become so young? Brother phone. Brother phone. April 19th, 2129. I've gone 10 years back in time. I would have never expected the heavens to give me a second chance. Shadow and everyone else who betrayed me, just you wait. Brother phone. Brother phone, you're finally here, let's go sign up. What's up with you? Let's go. If I said that I don't want to join Shadow anymore and plan on starting my own workshop instead, would you join? The management abilities that Blackie will display in the following 10 years will be of great help in growing the workshop. Blackie only joined Shadow to financially support his family, so I should be able to change his mind. Brother phone. Gaming equipment, venues, salaries for employees, it would cost 70 to 80,000 just to start it up. Signing a contract with Shadow will be equal to selling ourselves to them. I don't want to be controlled ever again. I'd like to start a workshop with you too, but currently, even if we pool all our money, we won't be able to afford a single set of equipment. You don't have to worry about the equipment. God's Domain gives university students discounts. Using our student cards, we can get equipment to try the game out for 10 days. 10 days. What can we do with just 10 days in the game? 10 days is enough. Just leave the money part to me. God's domain, I'm coming. I almost forgot how the early version of the login interface looks. Nice to meet you, adventurer. Welcome to the God's domain. I'm your Navi angel, Gabriel. I will explain to you the 4 main classes in God's domain. Pick your favorite job from the 12 main jobs. Swordsman. Job selected, please name your character. Name, I should use the same name. Yi Foam. Name chosen, do you want to adjust your appearance? I should change my appearance just in case, I don't want anyone finding out my identity. Please choose your place of birth in the Star Moon Kingdom. White River City is Star Moon Kingdom's 5th largest city, its location and prospects are ideal. White River City. More importantly, I can avoid getting involved in conflicts between the guilds and grow silently. Location selected, you will be transported in 3 seconds, I hope you have a wonderful gaming experience. Ah, Red Leaf Town is the best. Damn, this world is too realistic. Where are the starter quests? Do you want to hunt monsters with me? 4 stat points to distribute. Players obtain 4 stat points every time they level up. They can distribute them as they please and form their own playstyle. Physical damage dealer, this is a class where many people will prioritize adding strength to increase the damage. I did the same thing as well in my past life. But this time, for melee characters, adding agility is the best option. Agility can increase movement speed and attack speed, it really helps melee characters in the early stage. Too bad, people only figured this out much later in the game. Player Black Cloud invites you to a call, accept reject. Phone, I've chosen Cursemancer as my class, I've teleported to Moonfall Town, where are you? I'm in Red Leaf Town, it's not too far from Moonfall Town, come here so I can. Red Leaf Town, but the map says it'll take 7 hours to get there. Everyone is already busy leveling up, 7 hours is too much time to waste. Blackie, do you still remember our goal? Do you think we can get enough money to open a workshop if we train like them? I don't think so. Blackie, have you heard of unique quests? Unique quests. Are you talking about the most incredible hidden missions that you can only do once per server? The rewards are so good that doing one can save you 10 years of work. Red Leaf Town has one of these missions. What about it? Do you still want to stay in Moonfall Town and level up by yourself? It'll take 7 hours, by the time I get there, it'll be over. But Fong, how do you know so many things? Are you? Fong, tell me honestly, did you hook up with someone great? You must have hooked up with a beta tester, right? Calm down and come to Red Leaf Town, I'll help you level up after I complete this mission, we'll level up faster than the other players. Yay! Hey, do you need any help? Can you give me some food? I haven't eaten for 5 days. Too bad, mister, I can't help you with that. Do you have any other requests? For the right price, I can help you with all kinds of things. Using specific keywords with the NPC will trigger the unique quest. Then, I want you to kill Cross, the mayor of Red Leaf Town. Do you even need to ask, I accept? Town Hall. It's so hard to earn money at the start of this game, luckily, the mayor provides beginners with easy money and experience. Next. 2,400 horsepower and 1,500 MP. At my level, I couldn't beat the mayor, even if there were 100 copies of myself. But System, Yi Feng's relationship with Cross has become hostile. You damn bug, I'll send you to hell. Players, be prepared to say goodbye to the mayor of Red Leaf Town. 15 minutes ago. That must be the town hall. I didn't expect the queue for the starter quests to be this long. Well, I'm sorry for what's going to happen later. Hey, new guy, you should join the queue like everyone else. Hey, bro. Thanks for the reminder, but I'm not here to receive a quest. Let me give you some advice, don't waste your time here, it's pointless. What do you mean, we're here to receive quests? Are you trying to trick me? Let me give you a tip, kill monsters in the wild, it's better than wasting your time here. There are too many players in the wild, I can't compete against them, I'd rather spend my time doing fetch quests. You have to go to places with fewer monsters, the spawn rate is low, so you can easily handle it alone. Furthermore, no one will be there to compete against. You can level up several times faster than if you hunt in crowded areas. Does such a place exist? Bro, please bring me along if you know such a place. That will be 20 coppers. Are you trying to trick me? We all started with 10 coppers. What about this, give me 10 coppers first, and I'll send you the location. Once you verify it, you give me 10 more coppers. I'm telling you this because you look like a good guy. If you don't trust me, that's fine, too. Alright, I'll trust you this time. Hee hee, I got enough money to buy the weapon to kill the mayor. Hey, how much does a tomato cost? 1 copper each. Give me 10 tomatoes. Translator's note, they cost 2 copper in the novel. Someone actually wasted 10 coppers to buy fruit. What an idiot. He must be a noob. Hey, Baldy, you're fat and stupid. You aren't fit to be mayor. Adventurer, what do you think you're doing? System alert. Cross favorability towards you has deteriorated by 100 points. What in the world is he doing? He's crazy, he's going to be imprisoned for life at this rate. A player is attacking an NPC. System alert. Yi Feng's relationship with Claus has become hostile. It's time to roll. This guy is amazing. Yeah, how did he block that attack with a novice sword? You damn bug. Oh my god, the mayor is a werewolf. Evil creature detected. Protect the town. If I attack the mayor directly, the NPC guards will attack me. The tomatoes don't do any damage, but they reduce my favorability with the mayor and make him attack me. As long as I can block the first attack, he'll transform into a werewolf. Of course, the guards won't ignore the presence of a dark creature. I'll let them kill the mayor in my stead. The guards are attacking the mayor. Why don't we? This is bullshit. Why isn't anything dropping? Please, at least give us some. Where's the player who threw the tomatoes? He must have known something. Dark alley. Thank you so much. My wish has been fulfilled. I hope that this item can help you. Level up. EXP plus 2000. Why are the rewards so generous? Is it because I completed the quest at level 0? This is it, let's see what kind of treasure this gives me. Ring of Gravity grade, Dark Iron grade level requirement, 0 jobs, all strength plus 2 agility plus 1 stamina plus 1 active skill. Gravity liberation greatly reduces the effect of gravity on the user. The user will become as light as a feather. This effect lasts for 30 seconds and has a 5-minute cooldown. This is awesome, I've got a Ring of Gravity. Let's add more agility points. Now, my attack speed and movement speed can rival a pure agility assassin's. Translator's note, the artists didn't update the substats. One-handed sword mastery now at 20 points, advanced to basic swordsman, one-handed swords damage plus 10%. Translator's note, the original text actually said one-handed swords damage plus 5%, novel said it's under two-handed sword mastery, might be a typo by the artist. A swordsman cannot fight with basic attacks only. Next, I need to participate in the Goblin Challenge to get some skill books. Translator's note, novel says it is the Black Market Challenge, but the Chinese word for this is goblin out of gnome. Damn it, the arena locks my stats at 10 and stops me from using my skills and equipment. Forget it, I'm leaving. Why do we need to pay to participate in the challenge, these greedy goblins? Damn it, I was so close. Do you still have money? Boss Stabbing Heart, we've given you all our money, we don't have anything left. Stabbing Heart. The one among the top 10 assassins in Star Moon Kingdom, I didn't expect him to look so weak when the server started. Hey, my name is Stabbing Heart, I'm the assassin squad leader of the Assassin Alliance. How about lending me 5 copper now so I can pay you back 20 tomorrow? The Assassin Alliance is a big guild. If you lend me 5 copper now, I can even let you join our guild. 5 copper, no problem. But when you repay me? After bringing up the Assassin Alliance, I'm sure you'll give me the money for free. I want 50 copper. Is he a noob? He doesn't even know what he's missing? What is he doing? Is he trying to rip us off? Are you blind? The Great Stabbing Heart is borrowing money from you. So, we have a deal. Yes. Just to make sure I don't get cheated on, let me add you as my friend. Don't forget the 50 copper tomorrow. Don't worry, I won't forget. Turning 5 copper into 50. This is so easy. Boss, are you really going to give him 50 copper? Why don't we return the money and come back tomorrow? I'm the squad leader of the Assassin Alliance. How can a reputable person like me go against his own words? I'm only one step away from my goal. I must complete the challenge today. Yes. Stabbing Heart, that guy is participating in the challenge as well. He's just a noob. Does he really think the challenge is easy? Though there's only 30 yards, once you reach the 15th yard, the goblins will change their attack pattern and greatly increase their attack speed. It's impossible for him to beat it. That's right, even Stabbing Heart can only reach the 20-yard mark. 3, 2, 1, challenge start. Commence challenge. That guy's insanely strong, he's avoiding those attacks so easily, and that speed. He's even faster than boss. Maybe he's an athlete or someone who trained in the martial arts. That would explain why he's more agile than an ordinary person. Shut up. It's as if he's a veteran of this arena. He's definitely no ordinary guy. All his movements are simple yet effective. I doubt I could move as well as that guy. That being said, the goblin's attack patterns will change after he reaches the 15-yard mark. He's doomed. 15 yards. Is it finally my turn to cheat? Look at him, he's trying to defend against the bullets. He actually thinks that he can clear the challenge as long as he doesn't die. He's a newbie, just as we thought. He doesn't even know of the rule stating that being struck by bullets counts as a fail. What the beep? Is that guy even human? Boss, he's already at the 25-yard mark. That guy's gonna reach the finish line soon. Shut up, you're getting on my nerves. The game has just rolled out, but there's already a player who can predict the bullet trajectories. He's even blocking the bullets with his weapon. His control over his character is monstrous. Watch out. Die, challenger. Damn it, that firepower is crazy. I bet they had no intention of letting any players pass. Your clear time was 14 seconds. Congratulations on clearing the challenge with a bronze ranking. Pass. Let's congratulate this swordsman for clearing the challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, let us celebrate. System notice: congratulations for being the first player to clear the challenge with a bronze ranking. You have been awarded 1 silver in the swordsman skill, Thundering Flash. Thundering Flash type, movement requirements: sword rapidly send 3 forward sword slashes, covering a distance of 102 yards, each slash will deal 10% damage, and will cause the next slash to deal an additional 20% damage, cooldown is 30 seconds. TL note: pretty sure there's a typo in the manhua here. According to the novel, the first slash does 130% and not 10% damage. This is awesome. The swordsman class is one that focuses on dealing single target damage. Thundering Flash is one of the few strong AoE attack skills that we can possess. Being able to learn it now is a great benefit to me. You guys can continue playing, I'm leaving. Remember to return me my 50 copper. Boss, he obtained the prize. Should we try and find an opportunity to take it? You idiots. We should be sucking up to that high-level player, not trying to snatch his stuff. I got the talent book. Now, it's time for me to train properly. Red Leaf Forest, looking for DPS. Deathless Party, we have a healer, 3 members looking for 1 more. I bought 20 exploding berries, so I have 30 copper left. I have to hunt and earn a money now. Exploding berries. Red Leaf Forest. Recommended level, 1. 2 warrior tanks, 1 ranged DPS, and a healer. Though 4 people are splitting the EXP, the efficiency has increased significantly. It's also safer. Divine Realm has severe death penalty. You will not only lose a level but all your items as well. Translator's note: the novel says lose skill proficiency instead of itemize. This spot is ours. Don't think about stealing our mobs. Who'd want to steal your low-leveled mobs anyway? Recommended level, 5, with my capabilities, I can fight higher level monsters now. Bears have high HP and defense, it can even summon its mother to fight me. I'll leave it alone. A forest wolf, it has high agility and attack. A single wolf is easy, but this is near water, a wolf den may be nearby. Deep, there's a wolf den. Me and my big mouth. Gravity liberation. I finally got rid of them. Central Mountains. Recommended level, 6. The Central Mountains, the forum said there was a mithril treasure chest at the peak. And that treasure chest is mine. It must be there. The Central Mountains don't have a pathway to the peak. Normally, you'd need 40 agility to activate the hidden basic ability, Flying Steps, to climb it. Luckily, I have this ring. It's here. LV. 5 Rock Giant 550 out of 550. I've prepared this for you. /proficiency +3. With the debuff from the exploding berry, I can avoid all the monsters' attacks and train my proficiency at the same time. This is the best place to train. Thundering Flash. Not bad, it dropped an item. Normal extravagant cloth shirt grade, normal type, armor level requirement, for durability. 20 out of 20. Defense plus 3 maximum MP plus 10. A cave. Translator's note, novel calls this one-time boss shrews, I said no. Oh ho, that's a big fellow. A level 6 elite monster, I suppose it's beatable. Puny human. It has phenomenal HP, but I can just use my faster movement speed to bleed it out. I was careless. Special elite monsters can regen 2% of their HP every 5 seconds. The damage from normal attacks can't keep up with its regeneration speed. There's no choice now, I can only use Thundering Flash to increase my DPS. It's effective. I will smash you. So it's time for it to use party wipe skills. Fatigued. Fatigued. Some boss monsters will become fatigued after using a powerful skill. The monster will have reduced attack power, defense, and HP regen in this state. Translator's note, novel says it's greatly reduced, but the manhua only says reduced. This is my chance. That does it. Gravity liberation. Thundering Flash. The last hit. Awesome, the boss not only dropped equipment but a skill book as well. Parry. Grade, normal type, skill book. Job requirements, all melee jobs. Requires melee weapons, block a single attack from the front. 30 seconds cooldown. It's a practical defensive skill, I should use it instead of selling it. Learned, parry. I'm almost at the peak. Something's wrong. There wasn't any fog at the mountain peak when I played. System, a player has discovered the Lost Lands, activating Hidden Quest, Past Glory. Player's communication to the outside world will be disabled temporarily. Player cannot leave the map until the quest is completed. A hidden quest. I only heard that the mithril chest was discovered here. There was no mention of a hidden quest at all. Do you accept this mission? Accept decline. A mission without guidance, I think I saw this on the forum. Mission description. Hidden quest The Lost Lands. Content, please explore on your own. Accept decline. Ah, yes, there are these kinds of special missions in God's realm that will trigger upon reaching a certain region. These missions will disappear permanently once they're completed. In the past, I've seen players brag about them in the forum. I didn't expect to encounter one myself. Since I'm here, let's explore the place. Worst comes to worst, I'll just die and return to town. Where are all the NPCs? There's not even a hint. How long do I even need to stay here? I can't waste any more time in these houses. I must find high ground to expand my view. The fog is dissipating, that's a mage tower. The mage tower became visible only after I climbed up the roof. This must be the right place to go. Young adventurer. Welcome to the city in the sky. The city in the sky. Isn't that the legendary city that once shook the world in God's realm? But the city in the sky should have disappeared in the Third God's War. Why is it here? Hero from foreign lands, you must have wanted to become stronger. I can help you with that. Are you willing to accept my challenge? Yes. There are 3 difficulties to this challenge. You don't need to introduce them. I choose the hardest, hell difficulty. I've already regressed once, there's no need to hold back. You're a brave man, I like you. Mission description. Past glory. Face 1,000 monsters of the same level, win condition, kill 500 monsters in 4 hours. Failure, all attributes permanently reduced by 10. Accept decline. Hero from foreign lands, I hope you do not regret your decision. Spectral warrior. Mission start. Rushing in is plain suicide. I have to find a narrow space and fight them one. That's it. Only 2 can come in at once. As long as I hold the stairs, I can complete the mission. Incomplete 370 out of 500. I can easily kill 500 as long as I hold this position. Translator's note: this mob is not mentioned in the novel. Stop backstabbing me, it's annoying. Beep, these new monsters just had to appear in the last 100 monsters. I'm lucky they're fragile as beep. Gravity liberation. Lightning flash. Completed. 500 out of 500. Not bad, young man. System, mission past glory has been completed, adamantine chest rewarded, title, might of 1,000 obtained. You may leave now. Hey, wait. Red Leaf Town Alley. Can't we talk more? Wow, a person fell from the sky. I can't believe he teleported me back to Red Leaf Town. I can't let anyone steal the adamantine chest I risked my life to obtain. There are no players here. Mithril chests normally contain alchemy or forging recipes. I wonder what'll come out of this adamantine chest. Open chest. Cancel open. What the beep? A magic weapon. Magic weapons can strengthen their users significantly, but there is also a risky drawback. If I'm not careful, it'll cripple my account permanently. It's best I don't equip it for now. The most valuable rewards in the chest are these 2 skill books. With them, I can improve my herbology and blacksmithing significantly. Secret records of magic herbs. Book of blacksmithing. Next, I need to go to Dark Moon Valley where I can learn the blacksmithing skill for free. It's also easier to level up there. At my current level, doing the blacksmithing quest is kind of risky. I'll need to purchase some equipment to strengthen myself. It's time to sell my old and excessive equipment. Rare herbs, high-level equipment, come and check it out. Are you seriously selling your equipment? They're bronze-grade items as well. Wow, is he lucky or what? I'm still wearing beginner-grade equipment, and he's selling bronze-grade equipment already. So what? The server had just started but someone managed to kill the mayor. He's a goddamn level 15 elite. Beep, does it mean we can't receive quests from the mayor anymore? Hey, boss. 21 silver is too expensive, can you make it cheaper? I'm sorry, no haggling. Black Cloud is inviting you to a video call. Phone. You finally picked up, I wasn't able to contact you earlier. I'm already behind by 1 level, where are you? I'm sorry. I was doing a quest, please come to the square, I'll help level you up. Move aside. Flaming Tiger, Red Leaf Town team leader of the Shadow Guild. We are from the Shadow Guild, we will be buying everything in this stall, everyone else can leave. Are you the owner? That's right, I'm. So, it's you, Flaming Tiger, in my past life, you kept using me as cannon fodder. This time, I'll make you pay. I'll give you 1 silver for everything in your stall. We don't haggle prices here, you can get lost if you want to act tough. You. How dare you oppose Shadow? What a fool. Is he even aware that you can't attack another person in town? Die. That's interesting, a level 5 bronze shield. The Assassin Alliance will buy it. Ah, it's the expert. I'm going to buy everything you're selling. Here's 24 silvers. Since you're so generous, you don't have to pay me back the 50 coppers you owed me, treat it as a sign of friendship. Sell. Trade. Personal store. Mail. Phone. I've finally found you. My friend has arrived. See ya. He's leaving already, I want to chat more. Where are we going next? We're going to hunt in Dark Moon Valley. Dark Moon Valley. Phone, it's a level 4 monster area. Can't we train somewhere safer? Don't worry, just follow me. Flaming Tiger, are we going to let him go? Quiet Wolf, keep an eye on him. I'll make sure he knows what it means to go against Shadow. Phone, are we really going to Dark Moon Valley? It's an area for level 4 monsters. A 3-man team is needed to kill a monster 1 level higher, but you're level 2, and I'm level 0. Are you scared? Did you forget? My friend is a beta tester, otherwise I wouldn't have brought you here. Phone, is he reliable? Blackie, it's only been 10 hours since the server started, how many level 2s do you think exist right now? Most of the workshop elites are still level 1, but I managed to use the information I got from the beta tester to reach level 2. Phone, I was wrong. Let's do this. Phone, wait for me. A level 4 area, this swordsman is suspicious. But that doesn't matter since you'll be facing me. Phone, over here. It's a monster with a blue name. Blackie, your luck is amazing, a monster with a blue name is a rare elite, I can't believe you managed to spot one. Attack from a distance and leave the rest to me. Phone, are you crazy, that's an elite on the same level as you. That was only 32 damage, its defense is quite high. It's quite powerful too. Oh, no. Phone is doomed. Blackie, what are you doing? Attack. Understood. I added everything into intelligence and it only dealt 5 damage, its defense is terrifying. Blackie, don't be afraid. I'll draw its aggro, so keep attacking. These stupid bastards, it seems I don't need to attack at all. System, Novice Sword. S durability has fallen. System, Novice Sword, is about to break. Oh, no. Phone is going to die. Get out of my face. I'll die if this drags on. It's time to use my hidden technique. Black Steel Beer. Your enemies drop by 2 levels in your eyes. I'm level 2, but the Snow Fox's level drops to 0, it's time for payback. Gravity Liberation. Thundering Flash. Damn, what did you drink to make you that strong? It's not enough. The Last Hit. You dodged my sneak attack. That's impressive. It's you. These dogs of shadow never change. Gigantification. Monster Gigantification increases physical attack power, attack speed, and health points by 20%. Feng, be careful. That assassin is trying to kill you with a pincer attack. Remember, don't ever cross the Shadow Guild. Die. Take this. What? How did this happen? Damn, is that even possible? Blackie, what are you doing? Don't stop attacking. System, Rare Elite Cunning Snow Fox defeated. 10 experience gained. Normal Blackwood Staff Grade, Bronze Type, Staff Level Requirement, 1 Strength Requirement, 5 Durability, 20 out of 20 Magical Attack Power, plus 8 Intelligence, plus 3 Vitality, plus 1 Maximum MP, plus 30. Blackie, you should take this staff. Feng, you're the one who killed the Snow Fox, I can't. Are you sure? You're a cursemancer, so you can fully utilize the staff's potential. I'm a swordsman, it's useless to me. That's right. You useless Sanuva bitch. Are you telling me you can't even kill a level 2 swordsman? Flaming Tiger is not a forgiving man. If I tell him I got killed even after I ambushed him, he'd definitely kick me out of the workshop. I found a rare elite in the wilderness. I was just about to kill it when that Jifeng brat found me. He even brought another person, I couldn't fight against the 2 of them. They're taking the route to Dark Moon Valley. If we chase them now, we can definitely get back the equipment dropped from the rare elite. A rare elite. Let's go, we must go after them. No one can get away with my equipment. I'll make him regret ever playing God's Domain. Feng, it's been over half an hour, are we going to continue waiting? Yes, otherwise, it won't trigger the mission. 10 minutes later. Are you interested in smithing? I did it. Yes, sir, I've loved smithing since I was young. System, accepted hidden quest path of smithing, please collect 100 meteorite ore from the Crimson Star Mines for Master Blacksmith Jack. Crimson Star Mines. Recommended level, 4. Smoke Bomb. Greatly reduces visibility in a 10-yard radius, this effect lasts for 1 hour. Attack it. Are you serious? Whatever, I'm level 0 anyway, if I die, I die. Don't worry, the smoke bomb will reduce their range of sight by 10 yards. Kobolds, which have a terrible range of sight, can only see 25 yards in the smoke. As long as you attack from 30 yards away, they won't attack you. Don't worry and keep attacking. Damn, this is too easy. Feng, the kobolds have dropped several meteorite ore and level 3 cloth armor. Normally, the drop rate is 1 meteorite ore per 100 kobolds. Blackie only killed 10 of them but managed to obtain several meteorite ore and a piece of equipment. He still has very good luck. Let's continue, Blackie. Smoke bomb. This is awesome. Obtained 40 experience points. Phone, I got a bronze equipment, it's what you wanted. Attack, I'll get rid of the mage while you deal with ye foam. Blackie, watch out. Assassinate. You. It's you again. I'll beat you all up. Do you really think a lousy cursemancer can one-shot me? Is a level 3 dark arrow really that powerful? Brothers, don't be afraid, kill him. He's only at half health. He's doing so much damage at level 2, he must have a good weapon. Oh, no, thundering flash. Beep, imba. So strong. Quiet Wolf, you're useless, how could you lose in a 3v1? Everyone, attack. Show them what happens when they anger the flaming tiger. Withdraw. Flaming tiger, they're running away, should we pursue? No, this is a good leveling spot. Tell Quiet Wolf to come here ASAP. Flaming tiger, are we going to farm in this level 4 area? Isn't it a bit too dangerous? Just now, that black cloud guy lured the kobolds into the smoke and they instantly became sitting ducks. You can just copy him. Warriors, lure the enemies into the smoke. Long-ranged classes, attack now. You're amazing, Flaming Tiger, you're definitely the best player in Shadow. Flaming Tiger isn't only the best player in Shadow but the best player in all of God's realm. Amazing, this is awesome, even though we're sharing EXP with so many players, killing one kobold can still give me 2% experience. We can do this infinitely, then the Shadow Guild will become the top guild in God's realm. When that happens, I'll become its captain. Flaming Tiger, a rare swordsman's skill book has dropped. Don't stop farming. Foam, are we going to let them take our spot? Just let them. We'll give them hell later. Flaming Tiger, the smoke is dissipating. Flaming Tiger, the kobolds have noticed us. Brother Tiger, the fog has disappeared. Retreat. Damn it, we struggled so hard to get most of our members to level 2, but now, they'll drop back down to level 1 after dying. We've suffered great losses this time. I finally threw off that pack of kobolds. Hello again. Brother Tycoon. Why were you all alone here? What happened to your underlings? Were they wiped out by the kobolds? You. How dare you scheme against me? Where did he go? You aiming at, I'm behind you, you know. I swear on my name that I'll kill you over and over until you drop back down to level 0. Bastard, stop evading like a coward. Alright, I'll stand still, come hit me. You crazy bastard, I'll kill you. You. I only said that I'd stand still, I didn't say anything about not countering your attack. Why are you so naive? Oh, right, I've got to thank you've saved me quite a bit of effort by farming so much ore for me. Ye foam. I won't forgive you for this. System notice, you have been killed by player Yiphone. You will respawn in Redleaf Town in 3 seconds, your level will drop by 1, and your proficiency in all skills will drop by 100. What are you guys spacing out for? Check your inventories and tally up our losses. The skill book is gone. Now, listen up. We're heading out to the Dark Moon Valley immediately. I've got to kill that brat. Who is it? Do you have a death wish? Why are you pestering me at this moment? You have been invited to a video call. Flaming Tiger, it's only been a day since we last saw each other. Your temper seems to have gotten worse. Brother Zhang, may I know why you called me? I'm reprimanding my subordinates. Please don't take it to heart, Brother Zhang. Those words weren't aimed at you. Reprimanding your subordinates. Look at what you've done. Look at how Shadow has developed in Redleaf Town. Why are you still trying to act imposing? You're no longer a squad leader as of now. If you aren't level 2 by the time I get to Redleaf Town, you better get the hell out. Shadow doesn't need useless trash. Yi Foam. Brother Foam, that flaming tiger guy left such a valuable gift for us. I can't even imagine his expression upon revival. I bet he'll be mad to the point of vomiting blood. Wind Blade. Quality, Common. Requirements, Melee class. Launch a vicious flurry of sneak attacks on an enemy within a certain range. Upon usage, your movement speed and attack speed will be increased by 15% and 10% respectively. This effect lasts for 3 seconds and has a 5-second cooldown. This skill is designed to suppress long-ranged attackers. Aside from dealing damage, it also buffs the user's personal speed. It's a godly technique for swordsmen. Whoa! I want one too. You'll have to wait for Flaming Tiger's next visit then. Brother Foam, this is the first time I'm seeing such a rock. It's dark green. It's a star crystal, a rare ore that has a drop rate of only 1%. A drop rate of only 1%. That makes it a precious treasure then. No. This rock isn't worth a single penny right now, but its value will be worth entire cities as the game progresses. Just forget about it. You wouldn't understand even if I tried to explain. You'll naturally get it when the time for you to use it comes. Got it, Brother Foam. Not bad, young man. You've completed the first step, however, you need to continue proving your strength. Second stage of the quest, I'm supposed to kill the elite Kobold Chieftain. Hidden quest. Road of Forging, 2. Kill the elite Kobold Chieftain in the Crimson Star Mine, time limit, 1 hour. Why is it different from what I remember? I didn't hear anything about the second stage in my past life. The elite Kobold Chieftain is only level 5, but it's a monster on par with a dungeon boss. Despite its level, players will only stand a chance at victory if they team up. What's wrong, Brother Foam? Nothing much, I've received a slightly difficult quest. With you leading the team, all quests will be a piece of cake. You were acting like a coward just hours ago. What's with your confidence now? Make sure you listen to my commands during this mission. Don't let your guard down. Crimson Star. Level 2. Let's begin then. Wind Blade. Dark Arrow. We're just killing kobolds here. This mission doesn't seem very difficult. Don't relax just yet, we haven't gotten to the main part of the quest yet. Brother Foam, the boss is coming. Yeah, that's the true target of our mission. LV. 5 Kobold Chieftain, Chieftain rank. HP 2100 out of 2100. Skills. Heavy armor, resists normal damage. Regeneration, HP will regenerate, 2% of max HP every 5 seconds. Colossal Body resists knockback, daze, and other crowd control skills. Suppressive blows, attacks cannot be easily defended against or parried. What the hell, more than 2000 HP and it regenerates too. Keep in mind that this is a quest with a time limit. Brother Phone, are you sure we can defeat the Kobold Chieftain? Even if we ignore its massive health pool and strong defenses, just one scratch from that huge axe will wipe us out. I don't know. But the consequences of failing this mission are harsh. We only have one chance at this hidden quest. If we fail here, we won't be able to do it again. We have no choice but to give it our all. One day, surrounded by thousands of enemy guild members, the Crimson War God took out his blood magic weapon, the Crimson Ghost Axe, and mowed them all down. Eventually, he rose to fame through that battle and founded the glorious War God Empire. However, I have also seen those who have become slaves to their weapons due to the backlash. System, do you wish to bind with the magic weapon Abyssal Blade? Even noobs can control magic weapons. There's no way I'll lose out to those haughty, spoiled brats, especially now that I've reincarnated. Bind. Voice command received. Warning, this binding is irreversible. The player will be responsible for all consequences. Dragon's Roar. System, you have successfully binded with the magic weapon Abyssal Blade. The wielder's level will drop to 0. Brother Phone, why did you become level 0? Don't worry, I'm stronger now than I was before. Abyssal Blade quality, magic weapon type, one-handed sword required level, 0 attack power, 24. Strengthen, all attributes plus 10. Accelerate, attack speed plus 3. Divine Might, ignore monsters level by 5. Comprehension, attacks have a 15% chance to cause double damage. Curse, there is a 10% chance to induce Doom Curse, which lowers all enemies' stats by 30%, this effect lasts for 20 seconds. Divine Blessing, if the wielder has a swordsman class, all skills will increase 2 levels, receive 2 extra free attribute points for every level up. Growable, not yet unlocked, evolvable, not yet unlocked additional skill 1, Phantom Kill additional skill 2, Abyssal Bind additional skill 3, 9 Dragon's Slash. Blackie, hide somewhere first, leave this to me. Okay, that's an amazing idea. So strong. Brother Phone. Phantom Kill. Phantom Kill. Instantly creates a controllable doppelganger. It has 50% of the original body's attributes and all of its skills. The user can switch positions with the doppelganger at will. This effect lasts for 30 seconds and has a cooldown of 5 minutes. Thundering Flash. In Rage, attack power is increased by 100%. The boss's attack speed is slow. Even if its attack power increases, I'll still be able to dodge its strikes easily. Accelerate, attack speed is increased by 100%. Thank, its attack speed increased too. 30. Bastard, eat this. How embarrassing, my skill does the same damage as one of Brother Feng's normal attacks. Run, Blackie. Holy shit, that small amount of damage made it aggro on me. Damn it, I'll die for the first time here. Abyssal Bind. Summons chains to bind the target. The target's defense will be reduced by 100%. This effect lasts for 3 seconds and has a cooldown of 1 minute. That was close. I'm out. I can't hold out in a battle like this. The boss is summoning mobs to buy time. I can't let things drag on like this. I have no choice but to use that skill, although I don't know how long I can control 9 abyssal blades with my current psychic power. Psychic power. Psychic power is a special mental attribute in God's domain. Excessive use of it will cause the player immense pain. It is also a mechanism implemented to protect the players, unlike stamina, which paralyzes the player when it hits 0. The full consumption of psychic power will forcibly remove the player from the game and may affect the player in reality in serious cases. Difficult battles and the usage of some special skills may cause psychic power to be consumed faster. I don't have the liberty to care about that right now. 9 dragons / activate. 9 dragons / instantly create 9 illusionary abyssal blades. Each phantom sword is capable of dealing 30% damage of their original. This skill lasts for 20 seconds and has a cooldown of 5 minutes. Just as I'd thought, these 9 swords are really tough to control. One last strike. Warning, the player's psychic power is too low. Warning, the player has been immobilized due to low psychic power. Warning, once your psychic power reaches 0, you will be forcibly removed from the game and induced into sleep. You will not be able to log in again for a period of time. Brother Phone, are you alright? Brother Phone, stop pushing yourself so far. We only have a minute left on the mission. If we die here, our losses will far surpass our gains. Give up. Mr. Surephone, it would be better for you to sign it. In my previous life, I worked hard without complaints and helped him build his empire, only to be ruthlessly thrown away. 5 million credit points and a mansion is enough for you to live the rest of your life in comfort. You should know when to be content. But now they're cutting ties with me as if I'm some beggar. I don't know whether it's heaven's blessing or a twist of fate, but I've been brought to this time and space. How could I give up now? I'll rewrite my destiny. Gravity liberation activate. System notice, you have killed the level 5 elite kobold chieftain, with an experience boost of 500%, you have gained a total of 2350 XP. System notice, you have completed the timed mission. Congratulations on being the first player in God's domain to kill a chieftain monster. The kobold chieftain's drop quality will increase by 200% and the Star Moon Kingdom's prestige will increase by 10 points. I wasn't of any help to Brother Phone this time again. Brother Phone, what you've done was incredible. Blackie, the boss has dropped a rare skill book for Cursemancers. Your luck is insane. What's the point of having such good luck? I haven't been able to help in any of your fights. Hey, Brother Phone, can you teach me how to properly play a Cursemancer? I want to get stronger and help you out when the time comes. Sure, I'll start with point allocation then. This part's simple. cursemonsers should invest all their points in intelligence. Who told you that? Aren't cursemonsers a damage-dealing class? 5 minutes ago, a giant axe came flying in your direction and nearly took your life. Have you already forgotten about that? No. I nearly died there. You don't say. If I hadn't saved you, you would have already respawned. What's the point of having high damage if you're dead? Listen to me, invest a portion of your points into agility. Not only will it increase your movement speed, it will also increase your casting speed. The kobold boss dropped lots of items. There's a robe here that you can wear. Take this rare skill book too. Evil Whip quality, common required class. Cursemonster use 5 thorns to bind a target in a fixed area. If the target attempts to exit the area of effect, the thorns will break, each dealing a base damage of 20 points and an additional 30% spell damage. Casting time is 3 seconds and the cooldown is 20 seconds. Isn't this a super cool CC skill like Brother Fing's Abyssal Bind? There's a slight difference. Evil Whip has a casting time of 3 seconds, you have to predict the enemy's movements. I'll train hard. Leather armor equipped. Black iron handguards equipped. Violet blood leggings equipped. Violet blood robe equipped. Great work, young man. You really do have the right to inherit my forging techniques. System, Hidden Quest, Road of Forging, completed. You have learnt the forging skill. You are now a basic forging apprentice. You have obtained the forging talent, Forging Genius. You have been rewarded with the 100 Refinement Steel, X10. Forging Genius. The talent name sounds so powerful. When you successfully forge an item, you have a chance of gaining 2 proficiency points. Only 2, that doesn't sound very useful. Don't underestimate those 2 points. You need 1,000 of them to advance to an intermediate forging apprentice. In addition, forging common equipment only gives you 1 proficiency point. Forging Genius can greatly reduce the time and money you spend on advancing your forging level. So, don't you think it's useful? When you put it this way, it does sound like an incredible talent. Brother Phone, could you forge some equipment for me sometime? I've learnt the forging skill, but I'll need blueprints to create equipment. The Deathly Forest will drop bronze equipment blueprints. Beginners will require large amounts of such equipment. I'll be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone by leveling up my forging skill and earning money. Let's go, Blackie. What is that? Gentlemen, please wait. Young man, the sword you carry by your side is a magic weapon, isn't it? That weapon has been imbued with a vile curse. I'm afraid the curse has already started causing a backlash for the blade's owner. Young man, the sword you carry by your side is a magic weapon, isn't it? This is my first time seeing one, even though I'm a smith with many years' worth of experience. Equipping a magic weapon probably triggered a hidden quest. May I have a look? Sure. This is a famous sword forged by the renowned craftsman Ulysses from the Fong of the Black Dragon King. It ranks 31st among the 36 famous swords in God's domain. The Black Dragon King's Fong has provided this sword with incredible power, but it has also imbued a vile curse on it. Every once in a while, this sword causes a backlash on the wielder. If they're unable to suppress it, they fall prey to the Black Dragon King's curse and all their attributes get permanently halved. The backlash effect of the curse has already started. Is there any way to get rid of the curse? Nobody can break that curse. I can find a method to weaken it, but this will require something of great power. You must find the lucky stones. They're the only things that can help you resist the curse. However, these stones are incredibly rare, chancing upon one is fully up to fate. Go on, pass the lucky stone to Master Jack. Brother Foam, where are we supposed to get one? Isn't it right there in your bag? It's the Star Crystal. Star Crystal, that sounds nothing like Lucky Stone though. Is Lucky Stone another name for star crystals? You really are extraordinary. In my previous life, after God's domain went live, these extremely rare yet useless stones were suddenly collectively renamed to Lucky Stones. The demand for them skyrocketed instantly, and they became hard currency in God's domain. I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you then, Master. It's no trouble at all, I'm honored to work on a magic weapon with my own hands. Forging. 20%. Forging successful. Abyssal blade quality, magic weapon type, one-handed sword required level, 0 attack power, 24. Strengthen, all attributes plus 10. Accelerate, attack speed plus 3. Divine might, ignore monsters level by 5. Comprehension, attacks have a 15% chance to cause double damage. Curse, there is a 10% chance to induce Doom Curse, which lowers all enemies' stats by 30%, this effect lasts for 20 seconds. Divine Blessing, if the wielder has a swordsman class, all skills will increase 2 levels, receive 2 extra free attribute points for every level up. Growable, not yet unlocked, evolvable, not yet unlocked additional skill 1, Phantom Kill additional skill 2, Abyssal Bind additional skill 3, 9 Dragons Slash it's done, the Abyssal Blade's curse has been suppressed. Thank you, Master. Unread message. Lonely Snow has sent you a message. It's that warrior guy I met at the town hall, I also told him about a monster hunting spot. Hey, my 3 friends and I have all reached level 2. Wanna join us in Deathly Forest? I have a Cursemancer with me, we can form a squad of 6, it just so happens that the beta tester I know gave me lots of info on Deathly Forest. Bro, I can't believe you know a closed beta tester, we'll follow your commands then. I have one request, I'd like to have priority rights over all swordsman and Cursemancer equipment that will drop. Alright, we'll wait for you at the entrance. Someone has invited us to a dungeon, let's hurry over to Deathly Forest. Do we really need to team up with other people? Can't we settle it with just the 2 of us? Deathly Forest is a party dungeon, we need to hit a minimum number of participants to gain entry. This will increase our chance of success as well. Partying up for Deathly Forest, looking for high damage dealers. Team of 4, looking for 2. We have an expert carrying the team, but we're missing a healer. Bro, thank God, you finally arrived. The hunting place you recommended was incredible, I easily grinded my way to level 2. My 3 friends had to spend lots of effort. With you taking charge, I'm sure we'll be able to clear this. Is this the expert you told us about? Let's form a party first. He's only level 1. We waited so long just for a level 1 expert. A team of level 2 players will be helping you out in the dungeon, and you still have the gall to request all swordsman and Cursemancer equipment. Do you think we're beep stupid? Mr. Expert, why aren't you responding? Tell us, why are you still level 1 despite the time the server's been live? I can't believe you have the nerve to order us how to raid the dungeon. You should piss on the ground and take a good look at yourself in the reflection, you arrogant bastard. Would you like to leave the party? Blackie, let's leave the party. Heh, I guess you still have some conscience. Bro Lonely, you're free to leave the team if you want to follow in his footsteps. We won't stop you. Blackie, let's go, let's not waste time on them. I'm sorry, brother Skynet, I'm going with that expert. Lonely, you're way too gullible. That Yi phone guy's definitely a scammer. Save your breath. He'll regret it sooner or later. Bro, please wait up. I'd like to join your party. Sure. You've got great judgment, you definitely won't regret following Brother Phone. Blackie, take your staff out, prepare yourself and activate all the special options. Got it. We got an expert here, waiting for 3 more players. That Yifeng guy's arrogance knows no bounds, I can't believe he's still claiming to be an expert. Boss Skynet, look at the Cursemancer beside that noob. His equipment is definitely extraordinary. We got an expert carrying the team, join quickly. I think that Cursemancer was already level 3 when we were forming parties. You idiot, why didn't you mention this earlier? Regardless of how strong that Cursemancer is, their leader is still a level 1 burden to the team. Why don't we bribe him over to our party, we can offer him all the equipment for mages we get from this dungeon. That's a pretty good idea. He replied so quickly, we've got this. Expert bro, why don't you join our party? We can offer you all the mage equipment that drops. Screw off. Shit, what are you so happy about? Awesome, that equipment is all mine now. Damn you, stupid fool who can't even recognize my gesture of goodwill. Deathly Forest party with an expert Leah. We're missing tanks and healers, need 3 more players. A bunch of noobs trying to enter the Deathly Forest, did you want us to carry you? Wow, Beep, you want to challenge the dungeon at level 1. It looks like finding more members won't be easy, bro. Don't worry, let's take it slow. Where did everyone go? What's going on? You've got to be kidding me, am I dreaming? Sister Ueru, why is it like this again? No matter where you go, there'll always be men dreaming of someone way out of their league. Miss Gentle Snow, Heartsuit. My goddess, Heartsuit. Miss Gentle Snow, please accept me, Heartsuit. Bai Qing Shui. Why is she here too? Bai Qing Shui. LV. 2. I'd pay to party up with Bai Qing Shui. Do you have the skills for that though? A goddess such as her should party up with an expert like me. Sister Ueru, they want to invite us to their party. Sigh, they're just smitten fools, none of them are good players. Hello there, goddess. I'm a first-class ranger, expansive Skynet, I'm surely the best candidate. My 2 teammates are extraordinary too. If we form a party, we'll definitely be able to clean this small dungeon. Idiot, Fan Gentler, I can't even speak properly. How dare you call yourself first class? Get out of my sight before I cut you down. Yes. Boss, you really embarrassed yourself there. Shut up, idiot. Gorgeous, you're so strong. Goddess, can I add you as a friend? That goes for you guys too, get out of my sight. Sister Ueru, you scared all those men off. The ones who ran away are all trash. That sexy girl is so scary. There's a reason why Zhao Ueru was known as the Flame Witch in my previous life. I recall that she was once harassed by the guildmaster of the Central Plains Clash Guild. As a result, the 10,000-member guild disbanded overnight. The guildmaster was repeatedly killed by Zhao Ueru until he dropped back to level 0. The matter came to an end only after he vowed that he'd never set foot in God's domain ever again. Is that Yi Feng ignoring me? Qing Shui. That guy's a little strange. Who? Qing Shui, just don't tell me you're interested in that level 1 guy. I bet he's acting like he didn't see us to attract your attention. I've seen all the tricks men try to pull. Qing Shui. You dare enter the Deathly Forest when you're only level 1. The fact that I'm searching for party members shows that I have a way to clear this dungeon. Miss Bai, would you like to join us? How impudent, how dare you speak so casually to Qing Shui? This Yifeng person may only be level 1, but his teammate is a cursemancer equipped with 3 bronze rank itemize. He definitely has some sort of talent. Take a look at his weapon. Can that piece of junk even be called a weapon? Is there any game that would intentionally make a sword so ugly? His weapon is definitely special. Hey, how do you know the strategy for clearing this dungeon? Deathly Forest has never been cleared by anyone before. I've got info from the closed beta test. I haven't heard a single case of a closed beta tester leaking info on God's domain ever since the servers went live. Info from the closed beta test, you're just lying to us, aren't you? It's up to you to trust me or not, I'll give you a free piece of intel first. The monsters in the Deathly Forest aren't exactly tough, the true danger is getting lost in the forest filled with traps. After entering the dungeon, unseasoned teams will have their numbers cut down significantly before they even catch sight of a monster. Where's the exit? Even if the players survive, they won't be able to find a way out and will eventually choose to commit suicide to respawn in town. Stop scaring people. Is that really true? I'm not lying to you guys, you can simply ask those guys over there who just respawned. Interesting. Xianxia, he's definitely spouting nonsense. You seem to know the Deathly Forest well, I'm sure we won't be able to clear it without your help. It's not too late to join us yet, Miss Bai. Ueru, we're joining them. Okay. I don't trust this liar. He definitely has other plans for you. We'll know if he's lying after we enter the dungeon. System, by Xianxia, LV. 2 swordsmen, has joined the party. System, Xiao Yuer, LV. 2 cleric, has joined the party. System, Zhao Yueru, LV. 2 mage, has joined the party. The ugliest and the prettiest teens have combined. What an unprecedented event. Brother Phone, you're awesome, I can't believe you managed to get Goddess Gentle Snow to join us. You'd better perform well later on, don't embarrass us. System, you have entered the Hell Mode Deathly Forest. Rewards are increased by 30%. Rare drop rate is increased by 30%. Death penalty is increased by 100%. What, you chose the Hell difficulty? What, you chose the Hell difficulty? System, you have entered the Hell Mode Deathly Forest. Rewards are increased by 30%. Rare drop rate is increased by 30%. Death penalty is increased by 100%. Brother Phone, I can't believe you selected the Hell difficulty for the Deathly Forest. If you're trying to screw us over, I'll send you straight to Hell that you chose. Don't worry, I wouldn't have made a choice that I'm not confident in. Bro, which road should we take? The map of the Deathly Forest shows numerous twists and turns, it's easy to get lost here, make sure you follow me properly. This way. Sister Gentle Snow, are we really going to follow him? Let's trust him this time. To conquer the Deathly Forest, the Shadow Guild sent hundreds of players to explore the area in batches, only then did they finally chart out a map of it. The Deathly Forest has a total of 36 paths, there are many intersections and loops between them, however, there are only 3 that lead to the first boss. Are you sure that the path that Jifeng guy is leading us on is the right one? He made the right choice, we managed to avoid all the mobs along the way. Look, that group of monsters is patrolling the intersection that we've just left, had we been any slower, we would have been forced to engage in combat. They're just a few mobs, what's there to be afraid of? Mobs won't drop anything good, there's no reason for us to fight them. I bet you just didn't want to show us how low your damage is. It's obvious at first glance that the area up ahead is where the boss will appear. But where is it? What's going on? Prepare yourselves, the boss is coming out. Wilmy, chieftain rank. Wilmy is a ferocious night rabbit, it has sharp steel claws on its paws and loves to welcome humans with a bloodbath. Please don't get the wrong idea, this rabbit only eats meat. Wilmy. Are we going straight for the boss? We haven't killed a single mob yet. Yeah, small mobs have poor drops, it's more efficient to go straight for the boss. Lonely Snow, please play the role of the tank this time, make sure you keep Wilmy's aggro on you. As for the rest of you, make sure you don't steal the aggro. Tank, aggro, what do those mean? The role of a tank is played by those whose class offers them high health and defense, their responsibility is to make the monsters focus their attacks on them. The tank should maintain the boss's aggro so that other players can attack it safely. Stealing the aggro means that a player gains a higher aggro value than the tank, if that happens, the boss attacks them instead. Those with lower health and defense can be easily one-shot by the boss. Don't worry, I'll give clear instructions later, now, go. Go. What is the rush? Xiaoya hasn't buffed you up yet. Buff, enhancement in the game. I can't stop halfway. I'm doomed. Watch this. Thanks, Heisey. Fight. Did your man use his body as a bomb? Thanks. I'm losing control of it. I'm coming. Lonely Snow has done a good job. Get out of my way. Blast Inferno. I dealt high damage. Wilmy has been in a frantic state, damage plus 30%, speed 30%. Zhao Yueru, your attack damage is too much. So now the one who drew its aggro should be me. Oh, SHT. I became an OT. My spell dealt too much damage. The boss is targeting me now. Thundering Flash. The boss's damage in the enraged state is too high, we can't defend against it. I have high agility, so let me attract its aggro. I'll leave it to you then. Watch out, Yi Foam. Death Claws. Killing Feast. I'll give you a hand. Healing Spell. The boss has weakened, deal damage to it while its defense is low. Remember not to steal aggro this time though. Damn it, how dare a stinky guy like you scold me. Inner Feelings. Hang in there, the boss barely has any HP left. Don't you dare look down on me. I'm sure it dropped lots of good loot. Recover first before rushing to split it. The final boss often catches players by surprise, but it's not difficult to defeat as long as we fight correctly. Catches by surprise, how? LV 3 Werewolf Felt, Chieftain rank. Let's go. You have killed Werewolf Felt. Whoa, the final boss of this hell difficulty dungeon dropped so much good stuff. I always stick to my promises, the three of you may pick the loot first. Awesome, a blueprint dropped on our first try. Item list. Crimson Blade. Garrison Armor, Blueprint. Armor of Courage. Dark Gauntlets equipped. Hellflame learnt. Dark Robes equipped. Whirlwind/learnt. Iron Greatsword equipped. Awesome, I bet this would be great against mobs. They've probably split all the good stuff amongst themselves. We wouldn't be able to clear this dungeon without Yifeng's commands. It's only right for them to have the priority in looting. Thank you. Item list. Potion recipe, beginner's strength potion. Select. You left such a precious potion recipe for us. You all played an important role in this dungeon raid too. Entrance to the Deathly Forest. The elite team of the Heaven's Crown Guild has arrived. The first clear of Deathly Forest will definitely be theirs. Bullshit, I bet the Assassin's Alliance will be able to clear it first. Challenge cleared. Congratulations to Yifeng Squad for being the first team to clear the Deathly Forest dungeon. Members, Yifeng by Qingxue Zhao Yueru Xiao Yuer Black Cloud Lonely Snow. Look, Yifeng Squad's back. Wow, beep, they've all equipped new gear, I'm so envious. Do you want to join our Ouroboros guild? I'm used to playing solo, so I'm not interested right now. It's fine if you don't join, I'll respect your decision. One more thing, in 3 days, Ouroboros will be raiding an uncleared 20-man dungeon, Dark Moon Graveyard. Are you interested in joining? Only players with level 5 and above can enter that dungeon. Are you sure you can form a group of 20 within 2 days? You must be joking, it's Ouroboros we're talking about. Ouroboros doesn't simply refer to a guild in a specific game, it is the leading guild organization among the dozens of virtual game worlds on the market. Ever since the start of God's Domain, major conglomerates have been rushing into this new world, hoping to obtain a share of the emerging virtual market. Likewise, Ouroboros had also coveted God's Domain for a long time. They would definitely use financial means in the real world to invest the strongest forces into God's Domain. Gathering a 20-man team in 3 days is no pipe dream for them. Add me as a friend so I can contact you when the time comes. I believe in Ouroboros' strength. Reserve me a spot if you can let me have the first pick of swordman equipment and blueprints. Do you not have a single humble bone in your body? No problem. Brother Feng really is awesome, he managed to get a spot on the Ice Queen's friends list. Xiao Yuer has left the party. Gentle Snow has left the party. Zhao Yueru has left the party. Aren't they the ones who entered the dungeon with Gentle Snow? Yeah, that's right. Brother Phone, the other players are looking at us with strange expressions. Make a run for it. How did you guys clear the Deathly Forest dungeon? There are 3 paths, which one do we pick? How did you avoid those traps? Dark Moon Valley recommended level 4. Why isn't there a single player here? Are we the only ones raiding this dungeon? The other players are still focused on the level 2 Deathly Forest. Few would dare to challenge a level 4 dungeon. Add me. Cola, this name sounds so familiar. Oh right, Tyrant Bear. He's that rank 15 Guardian Knight in Star Moon Kingdom. I've finally found someone. Cola was perpetually depressed in the early days of God's Domain due to his inability to fulfill his ambitions. Some fools even kicked him out from a third-rate guild. Later, he joined the Radiant Stars Guild, changed his name to Tyrant Bear, and became quite famous. He hasn't joined Heaven's Crown yet. Wouldn't I have a much smoother time raiding dungeons if I got him over to my side now? I was clearing mobs along the way and arrived here, but I couldn't find anyone to group up with. I'm so glad I met you guys. You cleared mobs alone, and got all the way here. It's all thanks to me dragging the fights out. Dang, how many attacks did you receive? Your defense is insane. How high must your survivability be to mow down mobs and get all the way here? Expert bro, I'm sure he'll be a dependable tank. Yifeng has invited you to join Yifeng Squad, would you like to proceed? Yes, no. Yeah, I can finally play as a DPS now. Aren't we missing a healer? I have a healer friend, but he's and oracles have the worst healing abilities among the healer classes. In fact, they're the most useless class out of all. If we look at healing alone, they're not the strongest. But oracles have high HP. Their signature skill, Life Payment, allows them to turn the damage they take into healing. The pressure on our tank will greatly decrease with him around. As expected of an expert. Drowsy Sloth has joined Yifeng Squad. Thank you, I've finally found a team that would take me in. I was kicked out by several Deathly Forest teams previously. I even considered deleting the account and starting over. No class is better or worse than another, the player behind the character is what matters. I'll definitely prove my worth. We've formed the party, let's start. Sagfdirt Gnome Language. Hee, some adventurers have finally come hurtling toward their deaths. Go. Shield Strike. Taunt. Taunt all monsters within a 10-yard radius and maintain a higher aggro value than the monster's targets. The effect lasts for 10 seconds and the user's aggro value is boosted by 100%. Whirlwind Slash. Hell Flame. This dungeon is way too easy, that bunch of gnomes was all spooked off. I can't believe those mobs dropped so many ore pieces. What a huge profit. Why did the sky turn dark? Why did a boss suddenly pop out? Sudden event. LV. 5. Hazard Gnome. Passive ability, ignores 95% of damage. Has a very low probability of appearing, it specializes in exterminating players who have harmed its gnome brethren. Brother Phone, what's the plan? Brother Phone. Run. Once we reach the entrance of the dungeon, we'll be out of the Hazard Gnome's patrol area. In my past life, I chanced upon a Hazard Gnome as well. Back then, I was leading a team of elites grinding for ore drops. After we killed a whole bunch of gnomes, a Hazard Gnome appeared. We were really excited as rare elite enemies would drop unique loot. Unfortunately, our attempt ended in disaster. Trying to escape. Gnome Language. Damn it. Did you think you're the only one who can attack from range? Dark Arrow. 1 point of damage. Is that mech made of a turtle shell? How is it so tough? It has 95% damage reduction, most attacks would just barely tickle it. Save your mana, use only deceleration and crowd control skills on him. Got it. Evil Whip. That damage, something's off. He must weak against plant-based skills. Stop. Why should we? I just realized that the boss is weak against plant-based skills, it's time for us to retaliate. The plan is very simple, we'll just drag things out. Blackie, you're in charge of dealing damage with the Evil Whip, the rest of us will take care of aggro. Got it. Whirlwind Slash. Tin Can, I'm your opponent. Divine Strike. Strike ferociously at enemies in front with divine power, deals 130% physical damage and increases the target's aggro value towards you. Damn, it deals so much damage. Hurry up and heal me, I'm a goner if I'm hit one more time. I'm only an oracle, I'm already trying my best here. Healing slowly. Let the boss switch its aggro to me. Abyssal Bind. I'm out, I'm out. Thundering Flash. You must have a death wish. Gnome Language. Gravity Liberation. Thundering Flash. Heh, I bet this guy never expected we'd have a trump card like this. All we need to do now is take our time in attacking it. He. Farewell, adventurers. Damn it, that bitch is trying to escape. Don't even dare try to escape. Wild monsters with such intelligence are very rare. The system always has a reason for making some of them so smart. I'll definitely be rewarded for killing it. Arcus Maddox has successfully fled. That gnome is Arcus Maddox. Arcus Maddox is a famous Grandmaster engineer in God's domain. In 3 years, he will shock the world and create the Sky Fortress Twin Snake Ring, which will bring him to the height of his fame. Later, Arcus Maddox will create the Gnome Empire, which will signify the start of one of the most famous expansions of God's domain, emergence of the New World. I never thought that I nearly killed a future big boss right here. Leader, there's only one chest inside the robot. Obtained, Arcus Maddox's key, treasure map. Open. Great, getting my hands on this treasure was worth it. There won't be any other rare elite gnomes around to disturb you. All should stay here and continue grinding. Contact me once you reach level 4. What about you, Brother Foam? I'll go get the treasure. 900 years ago, alchemy master Molotov used all of his power to create a treasure called the Philosopher's Stone. With it, even regular humans are able to easily use alchemy and the elements to refine their work. Should the stone land in the hands of an alchemist, they would be able to turn stone into pure gold and even revive the deceased. Once the Philosopher's Stone became known to the world, many countries in God's domain started to fight over it. However, the Philosopher's Stone disappeared during the war, becoming an unsolved mystery in God's domain. After some in-depth research by players, the Philosopher's Stone was found to be hidden in the depths of the Scarlet Lake, in the Sun Temple, and the key to opening its doors was Arcus Maddox's treasure chest. Scarlet Lake recommended level 10. Gravity liberation. The treasure map indicates that the Philosopher's Stone is hidden in here, but the guards at the door aren't that easy to defeat. Phantom Kill. I'm not going to fight them, I'll just use the doppelganger from the Phantom Kill to pull the guards away from the door. Sun Temple recommended level. Is this the Philosopher's Stone? Why is it so small? At least it retained the alchemical conversion and elemental refinement skills. Forging will be a breeze in the future. Level 100 monsters, how the heck am I supposed to fight them? Taking the Philosopher's Stone awakens the guards, and the stone will drop upon my death. What a ruthless design. No, the creators of this game wouldn't have left players without a way out. That skeleton by the wall seems to be holding something. A transportation scroll. Destination, Red Leaf Town. There's a loading time. Transportation complete. The precious treasure of the Sun Temple has been stolen. Exact revenge on mankind. Fishman language. Translator's note, apologies, Siren Fishman from this chapter onwards, will follow the novel term. Red Leaf Town. System, a player has triggered a special storyline, Insurrection of the Fishmen, an expedition quest has been activated in the Red Leaf Town. Please head over to the Adventurers Guild to receive it. Completing the expedition quest will reward players with bountiful rewards and guild reputation. What the heck? The server just went live a while ago, but there's already a huge event. Red Leaf Town has unlocked a huge event. Hurry over. Calling. Who's behind this? How are they progressing through quests so quickly? By Qingxue, Gentle Snow. There's no need for guesses, it's definitely Yifeng. Fishmen territory. That's the Crimson Lake, isn't it a place that only level 10 and above players can enter? Zhao Yu Eru. It seems that Yifeng not only entered that place but also returned alive. I'll definitely find out what he's hiding the next time we meet. Who's talking about me behind my back? Anyway, that truly was a close call, I nearly died there. Auction house. I barely sold any of the materials I spent the entire day collecting. We'll take it slow, cheer up. Perfect, I'll list the excess equipment I obtained from the Deathly Forest on sale. My eyes aren't playing tricks on me, are they? Why did so many pieces of amazing equipment just get listed? With the Philosopher's Stone in hand, I'll be able to refine even the most common stones and magic essence into ores. I'd rather do that instead of buying them at high prices. The stones you have listed have been sold. Someone's buying stones and magic essence in bulk. The things I listed in the morning have all been sold. Notify the rest, tell them to wake up and start grinding for stones and magic essence to sell while this rich dude's still here. Who is that rich guy anyways? Now, it's time for the Philosopher's Stone to take the stage with its magic. System, 10 copper. You have obtained the right to use a basic forging room. Rent time remaining. How shabby. Rent time remaining. 0:59:57. The tools are awful, they don't even provide any forging bonuses. But this is all a rental fee of 5 copper can amount to. Refine. Elemental refinement allows one to extract the metal element from stones, thus turning cheap stones into various ores. Philosopher's Stone has been used, the probability of success has increased. Probability of success plus 20%. Refining in progress. Fail. I wasn't lucky on my first try, but I'm sure I'll be able to create some more if I keep at it. Refining in progress. My luck can't be that bad, can it? One more try. One more. Is my success rate so low because I only have a fragment of the Philosopher's Stone? Success. System, refinement has succeeded, you have obtained bronze or X1. Let's go. Alchemy is pretty tiring. Item list. Copper ore, 470. Bronze ore, 130. Midnight, the rental period has ended. Please come again. I was so busy refining stones into ore that I ran out of time before I even started forging. Ah. I accidentally spent all my money on stones and magic essence. Sort. Sort all. System, the silver armor has been sold, you have obtained 31 silver and 53 copper after the deduction of the handling fee. System, the dark star boots have been sold, you have obtained 3 silver and 21 copper after the deduction of the handling fee. The items I put up for auction have been sold. I'm surprised I got more than 30 silver for a mysterious iron rank plate armor, there are many rich people in White River City. I'm not gonna complain though, now that my wallet is once again filled, I no longer need to scrimp and save. Upgrade small forging room to basic forging room, I will rent it for 2 more hours. System, 2 silver, you have obtained the right to use a basic forging room. Rental time remaining. 1 hour 59 minutes and 58 seconds. Item information. 100 refinement hammer, bronze rank. Increases forging success rate by 3%. Item information. Scarlet Devil Fire, Tier 1 Mysterious Flame. Increases the success rate of creating potions and forging items by 2%. Now I'll get the success rate bonus from both the workshop and my Book of Forging. Book of Forging. Increases the success rate of forging. Common equipment, success rate plus 70%. Bronze equipment, success rate plus 50%. Mysterious iron equipment, success rate plus 30%. Secret silver equipment, success rate plus 20%. Fine gold equipment, success rate plus 10. Dark gold equipment, success rate plus 5%. Epic equipment, success rate plus 1%. My road of forging begins here. System, you have successfully created garrison armor. Forging proficiency has increased by 2. You have gained 800 XP. I can't believe it has the defensive power attribute. My luck is crazy. I succeeded on my first forging attempt, and the armor has an additional attribute too. It can greatly increase the tank's survivability. The big guilds raiding Deathly Forest will go nuts for this. I should strike the iron while it's still hot. I'll make as many sets as I can within these 2 hours. System, you have successfully created garrison armor. Forging proficiency has increased by 2. You have gained 800 XP. System, you have failed. The forging materials have been lost. System, you have successfully created garrison armor. Forging proficiency has increased by 2. You have gained 800 XP. System, you have successfully created garrison armor. Forging proficiency has increased by 2. You have gained 800 XP. Not bad. I made 23 sets of garrison armor within 2 hours and leveled up once too. Now it's time to sell these at the auction house. Whoa, bronze rank equipment. And these sets of armor have additional attributes too. It's amazing. There's currently high demand for garrison armor among the players. I'll be able to earn at least 4 silver for each piece. Contact the Guildmaster Yuan ASAP, we'll raise funds. Yes, Captain. System, the garrison armor has been sold. You have obtained 5 silver and 31 copper after the deduction of the handling fee. System, the garrison armor has been sold. You have obtained 6 silver and 51 copper after the deduction of the handling fee. System, the garrison armor has been sold. You have obtained 7 silver and 81 copper after the deduction of the handling fee. System, the garrison armor has been sold. You have obtained 8 silver and 20 copper after the deduction of the handling fee. They're even selling these rare skill books. Allows the user to clearly see unknown and concealed targets. There is a certain chance of detecting a target's weak point. Cooldown is 40 seconds. Wraps the user in wind and increases the movement speed by 30%. There is a 50% chance to avoid damage from ranged attacks. This effect lasts for 10 seconds and has a cooldown of 2 minutes. Earth Splitter. Requires a sword to be used, deals 30 base damage to a target. Charge the attack from 0.2 to 3 seconds to deal bonus damage, up to a maximum of 300% weapon damage. Attack range is 8 yards, cooldown is 1 minute. Defensive Blade. Requires a sword to be used, increases normal attack range by 10 yards, allows the user to block up to a maximum of 6 ranged attacks or 3 melee attacks. This effect lasts for 25 seconds and has a cooldown of 3 minutes. Boss, I even auctioned my precious skill books to raise money for the guild to purchase garrison armor. Rest assured. As long as we buy those sets of garrison armor, the guild will be off to a strong start. When we get stronger, you'll become the vice guildmaster. The only thing he's good at is deluding his subordinates with empty promises. It looks like the majority of guildmasters are like that. I'll get your skill books with great pleasure. Gentle Snow is video calling you. Gentle Snow. There's something I need your help with. That Ice Queen Gentle Snow has something she needs my help with. Strange. Lend me 15 silver. I'm competing against other guilds for equipment. Competing for equipment. Garrison armor. Ouroboros guild squads will have a much higher chance of success when raiding level 3 dungeons as long as they're equipped with it. I don't know who made them, but many big guilds are desperately trying to get their hands on those pieces of equipment. Yi Foam, were you the one who forged those sets of garrison armor? Of course not. No problem, I'll send it to you later. If there's nothing else, I'll end the call here. Bye. What terrifying instincts. The large guilds are desperately trying to get their hands on garrison armor, so the price is skyrocketing. Guildmaster, we managed to borrow 13 silver. We'll definitely get those 2 suits of garrison armor this time. You came too late, each suit is now priced at 9 silver. I'll rent an intermediate forging room for 10 hours. That money's right there for me to earn. Absorbed by forging, he started hallucinating. Damn it, I lost my focus, these materials are gonna go to waste. System, you have successfully created an unknown armor, forging proficiency has increased by 3. You have gained 4,100 XP. My luck is crazy, I can't believe I managed to create an original piece of equipment. Equipment that cannot be found in the game world, it is fully created through players' efforts, extremely rare. I'll add my unique black flame imprint to it. You have named it Shimmering Chestplate. Nobody will be able to imitate this, the imprint can't be removed either. Anyone who sees this black flame on the equipment will know that it was forged by me. From now on, I will be able to sell not only the shimmering chestplates, but also the blueprints for large sums of money. System, you have generated the shimmering chestplate blueprint. The main reason Forge Masters are so sought after by top guilds is their ability to create original equipment, which can provide a unique familiarity bonus to their members. Even if the equipment's attributes get outclassed by those of new items, selling the blueprints will still net them lots of money. The probability of creating original equipment is very low, I can't believe it happened to me. Now, it's time to create more shimmering chestplates. As expected, producing shimmering chestplates depletes my materials at a much faster rate. I'll sell some armor first and buy the next batch of materials. System, garrison armor has been bought in. Bought in, sale of items has failed due to lack of participants in an auction. What's going on? The number of people in the auction house has decreased a lot too. Bro, why is the auction house so empty now? A player called Deal Striker is selling bronze rank barbarian armor. Its attributes are a little worse than the garrison armors, but there's no limit in each one's being sold at 4 silver. Translator's note, Deal Striker is hammer trading in the novel, given that a literal translation of his name is transaction at the knock of the hammer or deal at the knock of the gavel, we decided to change it. The guild's logistics departments have all placed their orders for them, who would bother to bid for garrison armor here? Deal Striker. It's him. In my previous life, he was the one who discovered the Forge Master's hidden quest. Due to the forging skill he obtained as a reward for the hidden quest, his name quickly spread throughout White River City and he received an invitation to the Shadow Workshop. He was also the one who fanned the flames that led to my expulsion from the Shadow Workshop. It was all for the sake of obtaining a higher status in the guild. Deal Striker, you truly are my nemesis. As a forger, I can confirm that the materials needed for barbarian armor are only worth 2 silver. I have a success rate of approximately 50%, so the cost price is around 4 silver. That wicked forger's starting bid for his equipment is 5 silver, he's rotten to the core. That's why I'm making my stand. I will not limit the amount of barbarian armor sets sold, and I'll take only the cost price. Calling me a wicked forger, looks like you're trying to make a name for yourself by tarnishing mine. Come to think of it, the server has opened just recently, the item prices are high, and fluctuations are great. There's no way he can buy the ores needed for forging with only 2 silver. Deal Striker must be making a loss for the sake of increasing his renown. Are you planning to screw me over in this life too? In your dreams. A new batch of shimmering chestplates has appeared at the auction, they're all sold at a fixed price of 4 silver. Exaggerated acting. Look at that streamlined design, what a beautiful shimmer, and that black flame imprint on the chest. Such cool armor is being sold for only 4 silver, I definitely won't be wearing this ugly barbarian armor anymore. Quick, contact the guild, we won't waste our time with Deal Striker anymore. Forging Association of the Golden Sand Town. You're so cool, Deal Striker, everyone admires you. Het, the higher-ups of various guilds are all waiting on me outside like they're my subordinates, they all want me in their guilds, I can't even shoo them away, how annoying. Why not just join the strongest guild then? The ones outside are all run-of-the-mill guilds, there's no way I'm joining them. It's cooler than the barbarian armor. Only 4 silver. Its attributes are better too. New armors were auctioned. All I need to do now is trample on that mysterious forger. I'll steal his popularity and gain the admiration of the players. When my name spreads throughout the entire White River City region, big guilds like Shadow will be lining up and spending hordes of money to get me to join them. Bro, the guilds outside have all left. Are you kidding me? No way. What happened here? Shimmering chest plates priced at 4 silver appeared at the auction. The guilds are no longer interested in working with you, Deal Striker. You little brat, how dare you go up against me, the great Deal Striker. Deal Striker's home. Your raw materials aren't magically dropping from the sky either. If you sell shimmering chest plates at only 4 silver apiece, you'll be making a much bigger loss than I am. In that case, let's see who will last longer in this game of attrition. DM me for God's domain materials and in-game currency. Bro, how much do bronze and iron ores go for right now? Bronze ore is 50 credit points and iron ore is 100 credit points apiece. Reminder, credit points are a form of legal tender in the setting of this story. Damn it, I need to take a gamble. I'll easily earn enough to pay off my debt if I join a top guild. In that case, I'll never have to worry about living expenses in the future. Boss, give me 10,000 credit points worth of each ore. You want to continue waging a price war? Fine, I'll lower my prices too. The price went down again. The two forgers are really battling it out. Everyone, stop buying barbarian armor and shimmering chest plates for now. Let's just watch the show. We'll wait till the price drops to its lowest and get a good bargain. That mysterious forger has lowered their prices too. Shimmering chest plates are now selling at a fixed price of 3 silver. Holy shit. Bro, are we still going to lower the prices? Yes, lower it further. We'll keep this up until that bastard goes bankrupt. Beep, barbarian armor costs only 2 silver and 30 copper now. Deal Striker, do you think I'm limited to lowering prices? Blueprint creation. Once the blueprint is available, large guilds will be able to train their own forgers. Nobody will suck up to you in the future. System, you have created shimmering chestplate blueprint X5. Bro, it's not looking good. Did he lower the price of shimmering chestplates again? No, he sold the blueprints for the shimmering chestplate. That bastard. Brother. System, Deal Striker has left the game. It seems that Deal Striker hasn't responded after the shimmering chestplate blueprints appeared in the auction house. My brother's friend is Deal Striker's subordinate. I heard that he vomited blood and was sent to the hospital. Do you still want to fight me? I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget this time around. You're so dumb, I can't believe you're trying to make money by selling iced beverages. Is this your first time playing a game? I've messaged you my IRL address. Come find me, I'll teach you how to earn money here step by step. Bullying a girl, how shameless. What are you doing? I'm giving you a chance to be her knight in shining armor. I'll let that girl go if you repeat what you just said, but in exchange, I'll kill you over and over until you're back at level 0. I'm sorry, I won't. All of you are just trash pretending to be heroes while hiding in the crowd. Get the beep out of my sight. You bastard. Violet Cloud, she'll become one of the greatest clerics in the future. Since you're picking on Violet Cloud, I've got to teach you a lesson. At the beginning of God's domain, Violet Cloud was a no-name cleric in Ouroboros. After the Ice Queen, Gentle Snow, left Ouroboros, Violet Cloud also quit. After that, she gradually took steps to advance from a Tier 4 Great Cleric to a Tier 5, Brilliant Cleric Saint. Ultimately, she reached the peak of her class, becoming a Tier 6 Cleric God and one of the 10 greatest clerics in God's domain. Unlike the others, who had the full support of their respective guilds, Violet Cloud achieved everything through her hard work. It tastes pretty good. You want to stand up against me too? I'll beat you up. Try it if you can. How did he get behind me so fast? Why are you so silent all of a sudden? Didn't you say you'd beat me up? So strong. Who's that G-phone guy? How is he stronger than a berserker? Careful there, bro. Players aren't allowed to fight in Red Leaf Town. The NPC guards will detain you. Don't worry, I know the limits. I'm holding him just with my strength right now. I haven't used any attack skills, so this won't attract the guards. You beep, you're dead. Die. Are you starving? Why do you have so little strength? Beep, how dare you look down on me? I'm gonna slaughter you. Drifting blood, you are blatantly attacking another player in an area where PK is prohibited. You shall be locked away for 12 hours as punishment. Ye phone, the martial union won't let you off, just you beep wait. Thank you for helping me, I'd love to repay you somehow. But I'm a newbie and don't have much money. Sir. The only thing I sell is fruit juice, I won't sell my body. Here's the deposit. Deposit. I need a cook, and I think you'd be a good fit. This is your salary advance. Is cooking really the only job you'll make me do? Would you rather follow me or continue putting up with harassment on the streets? It's up to you to decide whether to believe me or not. I'll do it. Take this money and buy the recipes and ingredients you need, rent a kitchen too. This way, nobody will be able to harass you. Why are you treating me this well? I wanted to hire you when I saw how diligent you are. I'll definitely do a good job. I'll let Violet Cloud practice some life skills first. After she lets down her guard around me, I'll guide her onto the road of leveling up and battling. I kidnapped a godly cleric with just a few coins. I must be a genius. Slums. This diary dropped when I killed the werewolf felt, but it's written in Elvish. I need to ask a librarian for help in deciphering it. I can't believe they built a library in the slums, where criminal activities are carried out underhandedly. I wonder what kind of strange person the manager of that place is. Hey there, you seem to be new here. Is this your first time looking for fun? Would you like to come in? I'll give you a special night full of passion. Aren't you just trying to lure me in a dead end to spank me? Wait, let me rephrase that. You just want to have some fun with easy prey. No, that's not it either. What are you guys waiting for? Go. How dare you harass our big sister? You're done for. Thundering flash. You're pretty good. Tell me, where do you want to go? I know all the ins and outs of the slummies. I won't bother you, I already know the way to the library. What a coincidence, nobody knows that place better than me. I'm the librarian there, after all. LV. 20 Holy Sister Charlene Divine Official. What do you think? Do you believe me now, buddy? She looked like a gang leader just a moment ago. How did she change her appearance into that of a nun so quickly? You seem to require my help. Let's head to the library to discuss things. Red Leaf Town Library. What a shabby place. Is this really a library and not a haunted house? So, buddy, what's the purpose of your visit? I came here because I wanted to decipher a diary written in ancient Elvish. 30 silver. Fine, you can have it. Is money seriously all that you care about? This is. LV. Great Demon's Phantom. Evil be gone. How dare a mere divine official think about sealing me? You're just a phantom of a demon, how dare you brag in front of me? Divine Spear. Such arrogance. That's. Begone. Divine Light. We'll meet again, Ephome. What? System, you have been cursed by a great demon. All attributes are reduced by 50%, all experience received is reduced by 95%. System, a great demon has set its sights on you. The phantom of the great demon will come for you in 90 days and attempt to take over your body. The diary was actually hiding the phantom of a great demon. To only ask for 30 silver was a huge mistake by me. Damn, I didn't expect such a trap to be hidden in that diary. If you'd kept it on yourself for a few more days, your body would be stolen by the great demon. But the problem isn't resolved yet. I'm still going to die in 90 days. The diary has recorded the incantation you need in order to unlock the Dark Caves gate. You just need to find the Book of Darkness stored inside. I will destroy it and prevent the great evil from coming. System Epic Quest Darkness Descends has been accepted. Find and destroy the Book of Darkness and prevent the great demon from descending. Rewards are unknown. In my previous life, the one who completed this quest was a player named Fantasy Extinguisher, but he never revealed anything regarding how they did it. Esteemed Divine Official, where exactly is the Dark Cave? Could you give me a hint, please? You'll have to pay 10 gold for that information. I know you don't have that much on you right now. Why don't I help you remove the great demon's curse first, and you earn back that money later? You get so excited when the topic turns to money. Breaking the curse won't be free either, will it? Boy, you're indeed smart. A ritual must be held if we want to break the curse. I'll just take 3 gold for that. How does she know that I have just a little more than 3 gold in my inventory right now? This teleportation orb can take you to the Moonlight Forest, where you will collect 30 moonstones. Once that's done, I'll be able to perform the ritual. Not only is the Moonlight Forest a level 9 area, but I'm also under the effect of the curse that halves my attributes. I must prepare myself properly. With these recovery potions and magic scrolls, my chances of survival have improved greatly. The Moonlight Forest awaits. Moonlight Forest. Let's start. Moonlight Forest is a level 9 area. The drop rate from the monsters here is very high. On top of that, rare resources such as ores and medicinal plants can be found in this area. To low-level players who pan for gold here, death is a common occurrence. As a result, this place is also known as the Land of Death. LV 3E Phone. Mark of the Demon. You have been cursed by a great demon. All attributes are reduced by 50%, all experience received is reduced by 95%. A great demon has set its sights on you. The phantom of the great demon will come for you in 90 days and attempt to take over your body. Now that I've been cursed by a great demon, these monsters are getting tough to fight. Isolation Scroll. Greatly decreases the player's presence and allows them to enter a stealth mode. While in it, the player cannot be easily discovered by enemies. This effect lasts for 30 minutes. The stealth mode will be immediately cancelled once the player launches an attack. +1 Moonstone. A mountain beast warrior patrol party. Their camp must be nearby. There's an extremely high chance for treasure chests to spawn in a monster camp. Moreover, the first chest always drops the best loot. I'm sure no other players have entered the Moonlight Forest yet. The early bird catches the worm. I'll be the one to open the chests, then. Found them. This should be the Mountain Beast Warrior's warehouse. From my experience, the treasures definitely spawned there. Damn it, my stealth effect won't work on the Mountain Beast Warrior in silver armor that guards the warehouse. I need to get rid of him to get to the treasures, but the other monsters in the camp will notice me if I attack now. This might work. The heck are they cooking in there? It stinks. Let me add some flavor. Mysterious Iron Beer. The entire camp has gotten blackout drunk on the mysterious iron beer. So many chests, my wager paid off. Silver Moon Helmet, this is a good piece of armor. If I manage to gather the entire set, there will be additional attribute bonuses. God, if you favor me, please let there be Silver Moon equipment in this mysterious iron chest too. System, obtained, Ring of Nothingness. Ring of Nothingness. Quality, Mysterious Iron Rank Type, Accessory. Required class, no requirements. Required level 3, attribute requirement, intelligence 10. Durability 35 out of 35. Strength +1, agility +1, intelligence +2. Additional ability, Shadow of Nothingness. Allows the user to enter a state of nothingness. The user and other players will not be able to see each other. This effect lasts for 1 minute and has a cooldown of 5 minutes. Cannot be used while in combat. Holy shit, this ring is a treasure on par with the Ring of Gravity. Is the alcohol content in that beer fake? Why did the mountain beast sober up after only a few minutes? What a waste of my sheep polymorph scroll worth 50 silver. I wanted to keep it on me as a life-saving tool in case I bumped into a boss. Sheep polymorph scroll. Turns an enemy that is level 15 or below into a sheep that is unable to cast spells or attack. Against special elite enemies, this effect will only last for 1 second. I'm out. With this ring helping me hide my tracks, I'll be able to loot all the treasure chests in the Moonlight Forest. With this ring helping me hide my tracks, I'll be able to loot all the treasure chests in the Moonlight Forest. Shadow of Nothingness. Beep, I was discovered. Moonlight Forest. I got great rewards from the treasure chests and collected all the moonstones needed to lift the curse. On top of that, I even managed to collect the full set of Silver Moon equipment. I can't wait to get rid of the curse to equip it. I can't believe a treasure of this caliber dropped in such a low-level area like Moonlight Forest. Either way, future missions will be much easier now that I have this. I'm so goddamn lucky. That was pretty fast, buddy. Have you collected the moonstones? Esteemed Miss Charlene, I have brought the items you had asked for. Can you help me dispel the curse now? It looks like you've gained a lot this trip. Dispelling curses isn't the only thing it can do. Moondrip is an ancient ritual. You can upgrade it if you pay me 3 additional gold, then I'll get all the needed ingredients and perform the full Moondrip ritual, which will grant you a lot of additional benefits. Why do I feel like she's just trying to swindle me? Miss Charlene, I'll just stick to the low-grade Moondrip ritual. Don't reject my proposal so rashly. Do you know the legend of the demon-slaying sword saint, Celsius? Sword Saint. Legend has it that Celsius was cursed by the great demon king. He was tormented for a long time. Damn it, why isn't there any sound? Did this thing break again? However, after experiencing untold hardships, he finally discovered a method to dispel the curse. That was the full moon drip ritual. After undergoing it, Celsius obtained a new life. In addition, he received peerless strength that allowed him to defeat the great demon king and became a legendary sword saint on the continent of God's domain. I just need 3 more gold for a total of 5 gold. I've already given you a discount because of our friendship. If you were someone else, I would have charged at least 6 gold. Alright. It's worth it if I stand a chance at becoming a sword saint in the future. System, the player has agreed to undergo the full moon drip ritual. Just stand there. Miss Charlene, is there any danger to this ritual? Relax, it's my first time doing it, but I'm very skilled. Even my superior praised me for my talent. Let's begin. The first sentence is, Are you sure you've got this? Shut up, no refunds. Incantation. Pathetic human, do you really think you'll be free of my control after removing me from your body? He's an illusory clone created by the demon possessing your body. You'll break the curse once you defeat him. A lowly human can never defeat a mighty demon. Idiot, he has all of your attributes, but unlike you, he isn't affected by the curse. You'll die if you fight him head-on. You've got to be kidding me, he's more than twice as strong as me. Yield to me, and I will grant you immeasurable strength. You will no longer be limited by your pathetic human body. You want me to become your puppet? Dream on. If you don't wish to yield, then die. Thundering flash. I can't move. This is a magic circle. Pathetic human. Didn't expect this, did ya? Moonlight Forest. This is a magic circle scroll. I can't believe a treasure of this caliber dropped in such a low-level area like Moonlight Forest. Divine Circle Scroll. Light magic will eradicate all evil in this world, increases the caster's attributes by 100%, binds the target for 5 seconds and reduces its attributes by 50%, this effect is doubled against evil beings. Either way, future missions will be much easier now that I have this. I'm so goddamn lucky. While we were fighting, I sent my doppelganger to set up this magic circle. Successful setup. Coordinate reading. Connecting. Successful setup. Setting the circle up took so much time that I nearly died in the process. How dare a pathetic human trick my venerable self? Ah, it's such a shame, I had to waste this precious magic scroll on you right after receiving it. You damn brat, are you looking down on me? You're talking too much. Don't be mistaken, ephone, this doesn't end here, we'll definitely meet again. Congratulations, you have completed the Moondrip quest. XP reward, 10,000. Star Moon Kingdom, reputation plus 5. White River City, reputation plus 20. Red Leaf Town, reputation plus 100. Your reputation in Red Leaf Town has reached 50 points, you have advanced and become a first-class citizen of Red Leaf Town. Your reputation in Red Leaf Town has reached 100 points, you have advanced and become a third-class noble of Red Leaf Town. You have obtained the Demon Hunter title. Demon Hunter. You are a well-respected exorcist of demons, dark beings regard you as the Grim Reaper and fear you, all monsters affiliated with darkness in a 100-yard radius will have their attributes reduced by 10% and will receive 10% more damage from your attacks. Demon Mask. This is a special item, upon wearing it, the user can disguise themselves as someone else, the disguise cannot be broken unless a high-level observation skill is used. The rewards are pretty good, investing all that gold paid off. With this, I can truly become the Black Flame Blacksmith, no one will ever know that we're actually the same person. Adventurer, the ritual has been completed, the Great Demon's curse will affect you no more. Are you alright? This ritual has significantly weakened me, I'll be recovering for a while. If you need me, find me in White River City. The date of the Dark Moon Graveyard Dungeon raid that I promised Gentle Snow is right around the corner, I need to speed up my leveling. Red Leaf Town Square. Recently, the guild's exchange rates for in-game currency have increased a lot, you can get 600 credits for just 1 silver coin now. The server has just opened, so large guilds like Ouroboros are offering sky-high prices, we won't be able to profit like this once the price stabilizes. You should follow my footsteps and sell all your equipment to exchange the in-game currency for money. I've only been playing for a couple of days, but I've already earned enough to feed myself for 2 months. Great, I reached the attribute requirements for equipping the Silvermoon set after defeating the demon. Boss, it's this guy, he casually took out dozens of silver coins just a few days ago, I'm sure he's loaded. Buddy, you're the one who hit my subordinate, aren't you? You'll have to pay for that. Ironsword Lion. He used to be an expert in a wuxia VR game, due to the shutdown of that game, he was forced to move to God's domain. It didn't take long for him to form the martial union, he's really powerful. In my past life, he killed Flaming Tiger single-handedly twice. Even Heartstabber of the Assassin's Alliance was put at a disadvantage against him. However, now that I have the Abyssal Blade and the Silvermoon set, there's no reason for me to fear him. Boss, he's treating us like air. How is he not frightened out of his wits? Yifeng, stop right there, you're gonna pay today. Who are you? Damn it, how dare you forget about me? Oh, you're the pervert who was harassing Violet Cloud. I'm surprised you left prison so quickly. Was it a comfortable stay? Damn it, he's doing that on purpose. Alright, Drifting Blood, mind your behavior, don't sully the Martial Union's image. That bastard. We aren't bullies, however, you did beat up my subordinate, we'll call it even if you pay 20 silver. If you refuse, don't blame us for ganging up on you. How did Yifeng provoke that pack of rabid dogs? A few days back, Drifting Blood of the Martial Union harassed a female player and was taught a lesson by Yifeng. Ironsword Lion is already level 5 and has great equipment. Yifeng seems to be in trouble. Boss Heartstabber, should we help out? Don't be in such a hurry, we'll make our move when the situation is dire. This will make our help seem more valuable. Boss is so thoughtful. Either way, I do want to see how that mysterious expert will settle this kind of situation. Only 20 silver, isn't that a bit too little? 50 silver. Damn, buddy, you're so rich, shall we exchange our contacts? Boss still hasn't gotten rid of his money-loving habits. Considering your sincerity, I'll protect you in the future. If anyone tries to bully you, they'll be going up against the Martial Union. Come, let's make the deal. Trade. You have sent Yifeng a trade request. Cancel. How dare you? How fast? Boss Heartstabber, Yifeng killed someone in a safe zone, he's being way too rash. Who else wants 50 silver? Damn it, he defeated our boss. Yifeng, you'll regret your arrogance, you just openly killed someone in this safe zone, so just you wait, the guards will soon come to lock you up. Oh no. The guards arrived so soon. Yifeng may be brave, but he'll have to pay a lot for his audacity. My savior. Uncle Guard, he killed my boss. Lock him up, please punish him severely. Bastard, you're done for. Not only will you drop a level, but you'll also be locked up for 24 hours, besides, you'll be considered a lower-class citizen after leaving prison. Just you wait, let it be a lesson to you. Lord Demon Hunter, you are a noble, but you did kill a man here. According to the laws of Red Leaf Town, you will have to pay a fine of 4 silver coins. If you refuse, we will have no choice but to escort you to prison. A noble. Nobles enjoy many special privileges in God's domain, and demon hunters are considered as such wherever they go. If a civilian player provokes a noble, they will be imprisoned at best and executed at worst. On the contrary, the guards will not care even if a noble beats up a civilian player in a safe zone. This is the difference in status. Here's 20 silver, I'm going to kill 4 more. Martial Union, into each life some rain must fall. Run. You cowards, get out, shoo. Let's clear the mobs first, or else our attacks won't work against the boss. Watch out from behind. Get down. Consecutive cuts. If you don't have enough stamina, then fall back and take a rest. Yes, Sister Xianxia. Die. Domain of consecutive strikes. Everyone, watch out, the boss is about to use a skill. After that, it will enter a vulnerable state. All long-range damage dealers, attack. Roger. Report our losses. We've lost 5 people including our main tank, 2 melee damage dealers, 1 long-range damage dealer, and a healer. Pass on my instructions to everyone, clean up the battlefield and take a break. In 10 minutes, we'll go to the Physis Canyon. A portal. Is the battle not over yet? Everyone, I apologize for disturbing you here, but let me introduce myself. My ID is Black Flame. My reputation in Red Leaf Town has increased, so I was able to afford a portal directly to my friends. This should add to the sense of mystery around me. Black Flame, is he that mysterious forger? That godly forger who caused Deal Striker to quit the game. You must be the Ouroboros Guild squad leader, by xianxia. Pleasure to meet you. I heard that Ouroboros is recruiting right now, so I came here to talk to you about the possibility of our cooperation. The Ouroboros Guild currently lacks a chief forger. If you are willing to take up that position, we will pay you as much as you ask. Sister xianxia, how do you know that he's the real Black Flame forger? Have you forgotten about those crooks who tried to scam us out of our money? Xiao Yuer, take them to the forging room. Yes, Sister xianxia. I am the Black Flame forger. Oh no, Sister xianxia, the materials in our storage have all been wasted by them within half an hour. Plus, none of them managed to make even a single shimmering chestplate. He appeared before us in such a mysterious way, so he's definitely an expert. Miss Bai, please don't be mistaken, I wish to work with Ouroboros as an equal. But if you want me to become a part of your guild, I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. How arrogant. In order to cooperate with the Ouroboros Guild on an equal footing, you must at least represent a top guild just like us. There aren't many people who are qualified to negotiate with us, let alone solo players. What makes you think you're up to the task? Advanced forging designs. How did you get your hands on so many of them? Am I qualified to negotiate with you now, Miss Bai? Am I qualified to negotiate with you now, Miss Bai? Where did you get all of these advanced forging designs? That's a trade secret of mine. 2 hours ago. Hammerstone Town, Dwarven Bar. Adventurer, if you have any refreshing drinks, I will gladly exchange my treasures for them. System, you have obtained a repeatable quest, Blackbeard's request, bring 5 iced drinks to Blackbeard. I've prepared Violet Cloud's iced juice specially for you. What an amazing iced juice. Thank you, adventurer. System, quest cleared, Blackbeard's request. You have gained 10 copper. You have gained 250 XP. Blackbeard's favorability has risen by 5. What if I never get to drink such delicious iced juice again? Don't worry, I have a lot more in stock. Not only have I reached level 5, but I've also got my hands on lots of advanced forging designs and the secret reward Blackbeard's key, which is the source behind these designs. I can't let someone who has so many advanced forging designs work with other guilds. I accept your terms. I'm no longer interested though. No. I apologize for what I said earlier. I didn't mean to be rude, please reconsider your decision regarding the Ouroboros Guild's request. Sister xianxia, why are you bowing before him? He's just a blacksmith. I've confirmed that this man is the Black Flame blacksmith. With his help, our guild can definitely become number 1 in God's domain. As a squad leader of the Ouroboros Guild, you definitely have your head screwed on the right way. I'm willing to work with you and to provide the Ouroboros Guild with the best equipment, of course, for the right price. As a squad leader of the Ouroboros Guild, I sincerely hope that our partnership will be as strong as a rock. Why does this feel familiar? Our party is going to farm in the Physis Canyon, would you like to join us? Sure, I happen to have a quest that I need to complete there. System, Blackbeard's key. Quest details, go to Physis Canyon's fallen meteorite lands and retrieve the Titan's heart. Great, we'll be able to test his strength like this. Black Flame has joined the party. Isn't Black Flame just a weak blacksmith? Is he really worthy of joining Gentle Snow's party? Don't worry, we'll be able to see his embarrassment soon. Physis Canyon. LV. 6 Harpy. Stay sharp, everyone. I saw a post on the forum about a player's encounter with harpies. He said that they lift people into the sky and then drop them to the ground. The fall damage is so high that you die instantly. What are you so scared of? If you're caught, it just means that your movement sucks. You're just a beat blacksmith, why are you acting so cocky on the battlefield? Save me. Harpies choose those who speak the loudest as their first targets, you idiot. I'll save you. Almost. Help, I don't want to die. I'm sorry. Flame burst. I thought I was done for. You're pathetic. It's all that forger's fault for distracting me. You definitely excel at blaming others. Piece of cake. Get that smirk off your face, you only managed to cut its wing because you got lucky. I've only seen Yi Feng use such exceptional sword skill before. Is this person really just a forger? Why are you spacing out? Pick up the loot, we're continuing. Let's go, Sister Yueru. I can't believe the harpies were scared off. I'm not unlucky enough to meet yet another Yi Feng, right? Fallen meteorite lands. What quest are you doing for it to require you fighting such powerful monsters? It's a hidden quest to retrieve the Titan's heart. On average, our team is just level 6. Going up against monsters that are level 9 and above is no different from seeking death. To ensure our safety, we'll have to defeat them one by one. Yueru, you're in charge of luring the enemies with magic spells. After that, the shield warrior will take over the aggro and we will destroy the monster. I'll go prepare right away. Wait. Are you doubting my strength? Mechanical monsters are often much quicker than biological creatures. If your agility isn't high enough, you won't be able to outrun it. Is there anyone whose agility is above 14? Oh, I only have 4 points. I have enough. Silly girl, mage classes naturally have lower agility. Mine's 12. Mine is exactly 14, what's up though? We'll stack agility buffs on you and Little Song. You two will need to lure all the mechanical monsters at the periphery to one location using your high speed. You can leave the rest to me. I trust your plan, Black Flame. But I don't need that speed scroll. They won't be able to catch up to me. What does Black Flame plan to do after luring all those monsters? What strong magical power? Second tier magic. Flame Blade Dance. What strong power? The dropped equipment is weaker than what I can forge myself, feel free to take it. We originally planned to slowly grind out our levels, but we managed to level up in an instant thanks to you. I don't know how to thank you enough. There's no need for that, you all have helped me get here safely. It'll be too risky for my squad to continue forward, I'm afraid you'll have to proceed alone. No problem, you have already helped a lot by luring the monsters out. Take these city teleportation scrolls, they'll help you get back faster. Black Flame brother, we'll be raiding a level 5 co-op dungeon tomorrow, why don't you join us? Indeed, the probability of success will greatly increase with you around. I'm pretty busy, we can discuss that later. As expected of the famous forger. Friend request. Flaming Moon has sent a friend request, accept. He rejected my request. She's probably angry because she got embarrassed again. System, you have discovered Steel Fortress Borussia. Borussia level 11. System, mission updated, find the Heart of Steel in Borussia. Here it is. Gravity Liberation. Activate. There. I'm glad I have the habit of being meticulous in what I do, otherwise, I'd be the dead one instead of my clone. Blackstone Shield Mysterious Iron Rank Requirements, Strength 25 and Level 10 Defense plus 69 Defense Ratio 29% Strength plus 7 Endurance plus 10 Horsepower plus 200. Unseen Rampart, after equipping this item, all damage received from the wielder's front will be reduced by 10%. This shield is definitely one of the best among level 10 equipment, I'll take it. Random Mastery Dice, upon throwing it, obtain the corresponding number of mastery points in a random attribute. Gamblers are huge fans of this thing, many people paid lots of money to buy this thing back then. But I am not short of money right now, so I might as well keep it for myself. Oh. System, achievement unlocked, Gambler's Delight. Roll a 20. Reward, obtain double the amount of points. System, one-handed sword proficiency plus 40. Nothing can stop this luck. I'll take all the good stuff here too, they might save my life someday. Fire Resistance Scroll, reduce the next instance of fire damage received by 50%. Ice Resistance Scroll, reduce the next instance of ice damage received by 50%. Lightning Resistance Scroll, reduce the next instance of lightning damage received by 50%. I shouldn't overstay. Steel Fortress Borussia Core Region Level 12. System notice, your VR helmet trial period is about to end. I got here after so much effort. But my trial period is about to end. Oh, well. I managed to save up quite a bit of credits these past few days. I'll upgrade my equipment after going offline. System, log out. Blackie. Didn't you say you were an expert at the game? I have been waiting for you in the Shadow Workshop for several days now, why haven't I seen you? Wooey, I've already told you that I joined another studio, so I didn't go for the Shadow Workshop's assessment. Bullshit, there aren't any other studios in Jinhai University. What's its name? Brother Phone didn't tell me the name of the workshop. There's no need to hide it from me any longer, I know you didn't pass the assessment. If it doesn't work out, I'll help you, making you a tertiary member won't be a problem. No way, you're using the trial helmets that were given out to promote the game. Is your workshop even doing fine? If you join Shadow Workshop as a substitute, you'll be given an official version of the helmet. The main members will each be equipped with a low-latency helmet worth 20,000 credits. Doesn't it sound great? Oh, seriously, I bet you were scammed by that black-hearted trash of a boss. I'm that trash who founded the workshop. Brother Foam, I had no idea Jinhai University had people like you. Someone who can't even afford a helmet wants to open a workshop. You must be beep dreaming. Now you know that Jinhai University has me, don't you? Beep, it's broken. Lackey, they've delivered the stuff. Brother Foam. That's God's Domain Illusion 2100 Pro. And a matching nerve conduction acceleration suit. Change the dorm network to an ultra-low latency private network too. Got it. Brother Foam, this is so luxurious. Beep you damn loser, are you trying to put on a show for me in the dorm room? So what if you're rich? You'd better watch out. If I tell the boss of Shadow Workshop about you, you won't be able to continue playing this game. Shadow is nothing compared to Ouroboros. And Brother Foam has attracted the attention of Bai Qingxue from there. Boros. So what, you beep, continue bragging all you want. In the end, you weren't accepted to Ouroboros anyways. If you were, why would you make your own workshop? Tell me its name. Wings that will lift us from zero to the top. Zero Wing Workshop. Wanna join? Brother Zhang, I'm almost done with it. Bandaged broken index finger. What do you mean by almost? Zhang Luowei second in command in Shadow Workshop. Everyone except for Blackie has already agreed, but he's like a stone in the latrine, stinky and tough. He refuses to join no matter what. A workshop called Zero Wing popped up in school. He has already joined them. He even said that he looks down on a trash workshop like Shadow. Zero Wing Workshop. Zero Wing's boss is a fourth-year university student, Foam. That bastard's pretty damn arrogant lately. How many people are there in the Zero Wing Workshop right now? 6. Ha, it's just a tiny workshop consisting of 6 people, and you're taking them seriously. Wooey, you should focus on this year's sorority meeting at school. It's a great opportunity for Shadow to soar to the top. Don't waste your time on that trash workshop. By the way, we must secure the achievement of being the first to clear a 20-man dungeon. When the time comes, you'll definitely receive lots of rewards. Yes, Brother Zhang, but that's your Feng and his workshop. They won't be a problem. In my past life, during college, I was almost entirely focused on games, so much so that I disregarded my studies. At the same time, my parents fell seriously ill due to mental exhaustion. Our family had to fork out a large amount of medical fees. Now that I have the chance to start over, I won't make the same mistakes again. Transfer credits. You have successfully transferred 10,000 credits. Confirm cancel. I will tell them that the money I transferred had been earned from a part-time job and will remind them to take precautions against illnesses. This should be enough to resolve our family crisis. What remains now is for me to solve the problem of my studies. 401, oh ho, what a rare sight. The little prince of truancy has shown up for class today. Why is that guy here? Who called him over? The class monitor probably informed him of it. I can't believe he actually came though. He's just the worst student of our class. Even seeing him makes me annoyed. In hindsight, it seems that I was a failure in my past life. Not a single one of them likes me. Oh, Foam, you're finally here. There's just one exception. Back then, I was ostracized by the whole class. Zhao Ruoshi was the only one who wasn't prejudiced against me. If something bad happens during the class meeting, please don't, with Lin Fialong. Don't what? Foam, the beep did you show up for? Lin Fialong. He's got a few tricks up his sleeves. After graduating, he managed to woo the young lady of a huge organization. It only took him 3 years to become the chairman of that group. However, due to the growing influence of the virtual industry, Lin Fialong invested most of his funds into God's domain. It's a pity that he didn't cooperate for long with the Shadow Guild. He betrayed them and buttered himself up to the second most influential entity. He was sure that I wouldn't come to this class meeting, so he decided to join hands with other classmates to sabotage me and prevent me from continuing my studies. This was the turning point of my past life that caused everything to spiral down into the abyss. I'm here for the class meeting. Is something wrong with that? Beep. Let's skip the class meeting crap. I'm gonna cut straight to the point. Everyone here should know that I am obsessed with fighting competitions and that my grades aren't ideal. Therefore, I'd like someone to give me their bachelor's degree so I can graduate smoothly. We'll vote to select the person. What do you all think? Let's do that, Brother Phylon. I'm all for it. I have a suggestion. How about you, Sherphone? You don't attend classes anyways, so the degree shouldn't mean anything to you. That's right, Sherphone barely goes to uni anyways. Brother Phalon's a fighting champion who has seized glory for our class. You should give it to him. It's playing out the exact same way as in my past life. It's decided then, it'll be Sherphone. But this time, I've shown up to hinder Lin Phalon's ploy and reforge my future. Everyone, how can we decide on such a thing just like that? Shut your mouth, who the beep asked for your input. Sherphone, this is the decision of the entire class, will you agree? Like hell I will. I beep dare you to say that again. Sherphone. Lin Phalon, get the beep out of my sight. A school-level fighting champion. Only amounts to this. Phalon got beaten up. Brother Yoo-hoo. I only said that I'd stand still. I didn't say anything about not countering your attack. Why are you so naive? Joe Yoo-hoo, it's a small world, isn't it? You're, Sherphone, are you back at school? You know him. Well, who do we have here? My ex, xianxia, with her new boyfriend. That happened faster than expected. Beep, I was already feeling pissed due to losing my position as a team leader because of Yi-foam. But now this Sherphone has shown up right before me with his crap. Thank Brother Yoo-hoo. You've insulted me by beating up one of my men. Now I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Stop it. This is our class, outsiders should just leave. Are you interested in him? Fighting for nothing would be too boring. How about we spice it up with a bet? I'll wager 1,000 credit points. If you win, it's yours, but if you lose, you'll have to pay me that amount as well as kneel and lick my shoes. How does this sound? That's too stingy. Let's add another 0. Do you even have 10,000 credit points given your family circumstances? That amount is nothing to me. That's no small amount. Besides, winning him would be a piece of cake. Has Sherphone gone mental? Joe Yoo-hoo is a municipal-level fighting champ. Not only did he go against Lin Phalon, but he has also provoked Joe Yoo-hoo. He's dead for sure this time. How strong can someone who hasn't even learned any martial arts be? He's just a dumbass who's trying to crush a rock with an egg. This ain't an even match. In the cruel laws of this world, being weak is a deadly sin. All that awaits Sherphone is his downfall. Sherphone. What are you looking around for? Are you regretting acting tough? My consciousness is from 10 years in the future, after experiencing so many extremely realistic life and death battles in God's domain. As long as I can safeguard the stairs, killing 500 of them is no big deal. My combat experience and techniques have improved by leaps and bounds. I should be leagues ahead of fighters in the real world. The only possible problem is that this physical body has never undergone any training, so it might not be able to exert the full extent of my power. It's similar to being restricted by your level in games. Even if you have great control skills, it's no use if you can't do enough damage. LV 100, LV 1. However, games in reality aren't the same. There are many parts of the human body that cannot be strengthened, no matter how much you train. Eyes, damaging them causes blindness, which in turn leads to a rapid loss of combat capability. Temples, injury to them can cause concussions, intracranial hematoma, and damage to the cochlea, affecting balance and causing a loss of equilibrium, resulting in falling. Throat, intense pressure on the trachea provokes the vagus and phrenic nerves, causing reflexive breathing difficulties and severe coughing, leading to suffocation. Testes, injury to them causes severe pain and can quickly render the opponent incapacitated in combat. The above body parts are unrelated to one's level and training, they are weaknesses that can be used to deal actual damage. Even if I lack physical training, there are many ways for me to end this match swiftly. Damn it! How dare you laugh at me? Striking the larynx compresses the opponent's windpipe, instantly obstructing their breathing. In a state of near suffocation, the foe becomes vulnerable and defenseless. Irk! You, how did you? Striking the temple makes blood rush to the opponent's head, causing an instant loss of balance and consciousness, resulting in a state of shock. Not only did he defeat Lin Filong, but Zhou Yuhu as well. Zhou Yuhu is a municipal-level fighting champ. How did Shifeng become so strong? The muscle nutrition potion, priced at 50,000 per bottle, can stimulate rapid muscle growth, ensuring that even prolonged gaming sessions do not lead to muscle atrophy. This was something I couldn't afford in my past life. Lin Filong and Qin Shuyu. At last, the grievances from my previous life have been dispelled. Shifeng. Wait. Zhao Ruoshi. Are you really Shifeng? Ah, that wasn't what I wanted to say. 10 days from now, there will be a social event organized by the school. High-ranking executives from well-known companies in Jinhai City will be there too. Please do give it some thought and consider attending. Got it, I'll be there. The social event. It seems like in this lifetime, I have a chance to enter the area I couldn't even step into in my previous life. In preparation for that, I'll have to earn some money in the game. System notice, high-end gaming device detected, adapting neural connection driver for the player. System notice, installation complete. Congratulations on unlocking the neural enhancement feature. You can now control your game character with greater precision and execute incredible action commands. Mission progress, find the Titan's heart. With the upgraded gaming device, the loading speed has significantly increased. This is the heart of the entire steel shell fortress, the energy center known as the Titan's heart. I didn't think there'd still be visitors after so many years, hee hee. Welcome to Borussia. To celebrate the arrival of our first player, I have decided to use your flesh and blood as my dear pet's appetizer, hee hee. Come out, my darling. Did the changes in my fate also result in some modifications to the game's levels? I don't remember there being such a boss. Forget it, I'll just kill it. Fire breath. I'll first avoid its attack with gravity liberation. Gravity liberation. Phantom kill. And then I'll use Phantom Kill to reduce its HP by hundreds. Let's go. There's more, damn it, did I use Gravity Liberation too early? Ice Breath. My stamina has been reduced by 30%, and I've been inflicted with a frozen debuff as well. Hee hee hee. I can't believe you're still alive, you're like a cockroach, hee hee hee. Not only do the three heads cooperate with each other, but they also cast high damage AoE spells with different attributes. If I had not cast Defensive Blade in time, all that would be left of me right now would be ashes. Three-headed Hellhound is really a strong boss. You kept yourself alive with those blades, right? They're getting in the way. I'll help you get rid of them, hee hee. High tier dispersal. Dispel. System, defensive blades have been dispersed and will be disabled for this battle. Thank Dark Clown, I recall that he isn't that strong in combat, but he has disgusting skills. However, my goal right now is not to fight him. I need to get to the Titan's heart. I can't believe its physical attack is so fast, and the damage is even higher than from its attribute attacks. This time, I'll probably end up losing 60% of my stamina. I'm tired of you hopping around. How about this? Frost Nova. System, you have been frozen for 3 seconds. 3 seconds, if I'm hit by an attack from any of its 3 heads, I'm done for. Hold on. I have those 3 attribute resistance scrolls that I got from the chest near the cooling pool. There's still hope. It's just that, I can activate only 1 scroll at a time. It's a 1 in 3 chance of success. Activate attribute resistance scroll. Hee, what a surprise, you managed to get those itemized, but do you know which one to use? If you choose the wrong one, you'll die, you know. Looks like my choice was right. That's rigged, you lucky bastard. You'll see whether it's luck or not soon enough. Ha! Next, physical attack. Gravity Liberation's cooldown has ended. Activate Gravity Liberation. Why are you coming my way? Stop. Do you want me to tell you what your beloved dog's next skill shall be? Since you love your dog so much, why don't you have a taste of its moves? Fire Resistance Scroll, reduce the next instance of fire damage received by 50%. The 3-headed Hellhound changes attack attributes in a circular fashion: fire, ice, lightning, and, lastly, physical. As long as I know what type of damage the next move will have, I'll be able to handle its attacks. System, you have resisted a large portion of the fire damage. Without its master, this guy has completely lost its desire to fight. Then I'll be taking this. System, Mission Steel Shell Fortress, completed. Rewards, Black Iron Badge X1, Blackbeard's Recommendation Letter X1, Advanced Magical Ability X1, 100,000 XP, Hammerstone Town reputation has reached the point of worship. Although these pieces of equipment are all extremely good, due to the level restrictions, I am unable to use them. It'd be better for me to feed these to the Abyssal Blade and raise its power. System, Abyssal Blade's level has been increased. What a great sword this is! Together with an invite to the Ouroboros Guild's first raid on the Dark Moon Graveyard, Bai Qingshui gave me 2 extra spots for my allies. Brother Feng, we're here. So, I chose Cursemancer Blackie and Shield Warrior Kola to join my team. Not only are they strong, but they are also a ranged mage and a tank, which supplements my weak points. Whoa, Brother Foam, you've spent too much money on us, I can't wait to try it on. Brother, the stats on this are way too amazing. Well, this is Zero Wing's first battle, there's no way I'd let us come unprepared. I've already sent everyone else's equipment through mail, follow me as soon as you're ready. Yes. 5th place, Martial Union. 4th place, Heaven's Crown Guild. 3rd place, Assassin's Alliance. 2nd place, Shadow Guild. It seems that everyone has arrived. 1st place, Ouroboros Guild. No, we're still waiting for someone. Leaders of the top 5 guilds have gathered here. What an amazing sight. The equipment that they have is the best of the best. Why aren't they starting the mission? It seems like they're waiting for someone. He hasn't arrived yet. He's probably not showing up because he's too scared of getting embarrassed. Were they waiting for them? It's Yi Foam. Brother Zhang, that's the brat who did our comrades in. Sure, Foam of the Zero Wing Workshop. Brother Zhang, given his disrespectful attitude towards the boss, we absolutely cannot spare him. Ha! Tiger, don't tarnish our reputation. The task at hand is to be the first to clear the Dark Moon graveyard. As for Yifeng, I will find a way to deal with him myself. In my previous life, I was part of Shadow's main force. This time though, I'm their competitor as the founder of Zero Wing. Everyone's here. Ouroboros Guild will be the leader of this cooperative mission, and I will be the commander. The distribution of loot will be randomly assigned by the system according to needs. That's different from what we agreed on. I should be given priority in regards to the blueprints. That's because Gentle Snow thought highly of you back then. Now that our equipment has all been upgraded, we are gonna be fine without you at the Dark Moon graveyard. That's right, you should be thankful that we're even willing to roll a group of vagabond players like you for the loot. Translator's note: vagabond players, players that are unaffiliated with any guilds. I'm sorry, Yifeng, I cannot agree to your earlier request. I have to consider the interests of the Ouroboros Guild. Boss, how can a major guild like them go back on their word? Alright, fine, we'll do as you say and let it all come to luck. She wants me to bring out more significant bargaining chips to have an equal negotiation with the Ouroboros Guild. Bai Qingxue is not an easygoing person. We, the Ouroboros Guild, must achieve the best results possible in this mission to take the first clear of the Dark Moon Graveyard dungeon. Boss, we've been walking for so long, but there's no end in sight. Keep your chin up, we're almost at the exit. So, you now know that Gentle Snow's leadership ability is something you can't compare with, right? Indeed, her overall planning, allocation, and coordination are impeccable. Also, it's thanks to her command that the entire team can safely retreat from powerful monsters like the kobolds. Till now, there have been no injuries or deaths in the team. Was the Dark Moon Graveyard such an easy dungeon? What's wrong? Scout Party, what happened? Answer me. System, player White Cry has died. System, player Wind Shadow has died. The main forces of Ouroboros died without even having the time to send out any information. That can only mean that we have encountered powerful monsters that are beyond our team's level. Everyone, be on guard. Healers, stand in the middle. Support, guard the healers. Tanks, prepare to activate your defensive skills at any time. Get ready for battle. Understood. Something's coming our way. What is that? Everyone, activate your defensive skills. Protection blessing. Hey, why are you still spacing out? Use your skills. System, player Chao Tianke has died. Graveyard Guardian Special Elite, level 6, HP, 5000. Trait, regenerates HP while in the mist. Everyone, retreat, do not enter the mist. Understood. Don't retreat just yet, cover me and the healing team. Okay. Protection blessing, enhancement. I can't believe he's only listening to Shifeng's orders. Are they implying that the snow goddess is less reliable than him? With his HP, he'll be dead if he takes another hit. Healers, replenish his HP. Got it, recovery. Brother phone, I blocked it. Well done, Cola. It won't be able to cast any spells for the time being after this. Now, then. Evil Whip. Uaru, that thing can regenerate HP when it's in the mist. Got it. Turn to ashes. That damn thing wasn't much after all. The mist hasn't dissipated yet, don't let your guard down. There's more. And it's not just one. That's Zombie level 6, HP, 1500. Trait, revives itself after being killed. Kia. System, player Cloud Dragon has died. Our forces are far from enough to deal with this. Xianxia, give the order to retreat. System, player Ruthless Pig has died. If the team gets wiped out, everyone will lose the levels they have worked so hard to gain thus far, but to retreat from the first battle, it's really annoying. Don't retreat. I've come up with a way to get through this, however, the command of the team must be handed over to me. Xianxia, you can't hand over the command of the team to that bastard. Yi Feng will take command of the team. Sis, I don't want to listen to him. If you don't want to die here, shut up and do as I say. The zombies and graveyard guardians are blocking our path, but they are not the mobs that we must kill to clear the Dark Moon graveyard. Since they will keep spawning endlessly, getting caught up with them here will only lead to death. Zhao Yueru, choose the fire spell with the biggest AoE that you have and target empty space with it. Use the heat of the flames to disperse the mist and create an opening that will allow the team to pass through quickly. Everyone, prepare to break through. Only those well-versed in gaming tactics would know such a straightforward truant strategy. As expected, is he a beta tester? What's with that arrogance? At the end of the day, you're still relying on my fire magic. Well then, I'll show you my secret ultimate skill. Flame Tempest. Let's go. Blackie, keep up. Got it. They're coming after us. Don't look back. Three hours after the Dark Moon graveyard opened, there was still no news of any guild clearing the dungeon. I can't believe my team didn't even clear the first scenario. The difficulty of this game is just insane. System, the dead player has been revived and sent out of the dungeon, the player's level has been decreased by 3. Go away. I don't want to die. They're not coming after us. Mobs won't leave their zones. We have already escaped beyond their aggro range. This damned game isn't fit for humans. This is just an appetizer, the main course is still yet to come. Look. What? We're finally at the tomb, yet we've already lost so many players. Are you scared now? Yi Feng, don't you look down on our guild. We managed to get here only because of our comrades' sacrifice. We have to press onward for their sake. Well said, let's go. That's Patch Leo, the Fallen Lord. Lord rank, level 6, HP, 120,000. 120,000 health points, That's right, we can go around those graveyard guardians, but we can't clear the dungeon without defeating the final boss. This is the fundamental rule of God's domain. There are only 2 ways to leave the Dark Moon graveyard, either to kill him or to die. Yi Feng, I know you have access to special information, so what are our odds of winning? Hold on, my information seems to be a little off here. If I'm not wrong, Patch Leo shouldn't be appearing at this stage. Either things have deviated from my memories, or our current team is making far greater progress in the game than in the previous life. So some level data is still in its original, unadjusted state. We're done for, even the one who's full of ideas doesn't have a strategy. If we have to die, I'd rather commit suicide, being killed by a monster would be too painful. We can try using crossfire tactics. What is that? If we do that, we'll have a 20% chance of winning. 20%, my goodness, tell me, what's the difference between doing that and committing suicide? It's highly likely that our entire party is going to get wiped out anyway, we might as well bet on those 20%, tell us more, Sherphone. Crossfire tactics is used specifically against bosses. Firstly, we will have all melee players attack the boss. After getting its aggro, they have to immediately retreat, while ranged players start dealing damage. Once the ranged players have dealt enough damage to draw the boss's aggro, they stop attacking immediately and let melee players pull the aggro again. Then, rinse and repeat. The key to this tactic is to keep the boss as far from the ranged players as possible to ensure their safety. You make it sound so easy, but it doesn't seem practical at all. The ranged players might be able to keep their distance, but how are we, the melee players, going to prevent ourselves from getting hit by the boss? It's impossible not to get hit. The only remaining melee players in the team are by xianxia, Cola, and me. We have to be prepared to sacrifice ourselves. Sure phone, are you crazy? You yourself can do what you want, but you can't treat your teammates as cannon fodder too. I'll do as you say. As long as you give the command, I will brave even a sea of knives and mountains of fire without hesitation. As the squad leader, I can sacrifice myself if Ouroboros can become the first to clear the Dark Moon graveyard. Qing Shui. Yifeng, I'll let you treat my life as you wish for the time being. While Bai Qingxue has a somewhat prickly personality, she is unquestionably responsible when it comes to her guild. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that she's their spiritual pillar. Everyone, prepare to fight. Even if we fail, it is at least honorable to die trying. Watch out, the boss is preparing to strike. Grar. We got the boss's aggro, ranged players, it's your turn. Are you trying to tickle him or something? Take this. That should be enough, right? That monster has 120,000 hit points, this is far from over. He's coming. I've given him a 50% speed debuff, ranged players, prepare to dodge. What is he up to? The boss is going to attack, dodge. We can't move, he immobilized us with his debuff. I don't want to die here. Gravity liberation. Defensive blade. Yi Feng, you. Brother Feng. Brother Feng. To think that the first person to fall would actually be Yi Feng. Is this as far as I get? Xiao Wei. This is a recovery spell I've learned recently. Brother Yi Feng, you can't die here. It's a spell that can only be used once in 24 hours, saved by heavens. Thank you, Xiao Wei. Pay attention to your positioning, it has picked up its weapon. Hey, bring it on. Taunts don't work anymore. Take this. System, Patch Leo's aggro towards you is 0. I can't draw its aggro at all. Why is it only targeting Yifeng? System, you have been locked on by Patch Leo. Until you die, its aggro will not be transferred to anyone else. I see, we've already brought Patch Leo's HP down to less than half, so it has entered the second phase. Phantom kill. Everyone, attack Patch Leo with all you've got, you don't have to worry about drawing its aggro. In its second phase, Patch Leo will continue hunting high-value targets on the battlefield until they are eliminated. In other words, it will only attack me for now. This is an excellent opportunity. Yifeng's lackey, can you put in more effort? I'm already giving it my all. Originally, it could only lock onto one person, but now it's being disrupted by 4 identical targets. The AI's proximity-based targeting principle is forcing it to constantly switch aggro to the nearest clone. As long as my clones keep adjusting their distance from him, the boss will be stuck in place, unable to move. Grar. This is it, Patch Leo's final phase. Patch Leo LV. 60 Berserk out of Relentless out of Speed Boost out of Strengthening out of Immunity to Crowd Control out of Death Acquisition. In his final phase, Patch Leo's reaction speed and aggressiveness are both much stronger than before. His Death Acquisition ability allows him to recover 10% of his HP every time he kills a player. In other words, if he kills any of us, our efforts will all have been in vain. So, we will have to finish this last phase without anyone dying. Stop attacking all at once. Don't use any heals and avoid drawing aggro. All members of the Ouroboros Guild are to retreat beyond the boss's attack range. No one is to enter the battlefield. Roger. Everyone, retreat. I'm already well familiar with your attack patterns. Thundering Flash. Gravity Liberation. Let me deal the final blow. Get as far away as you can. Thank. Fire Enchantment. Mortals, challenging me is nothing short of self-destruction for you. Take this. Demonic Sword Skill, Flame Blade Dance. A barrier. The enchantment's worn off, I can only depend on my sword skills now. 9 Dragons Slash. Ah, just a bit more. The final blow has to be dealt by us, Ouroboros. Don't. How? Your life is mine. I definitely can't let her die here. I can't make it in time. That's System Malfunction Notification, Abnormal Current Overload. System Malfunction Notification, Abnormality in Neural Connection Points detected. System Malfunction Notification, Significant increase in consciousness synchronization rate, Abnormality in character data detected. System Malfunction Notification, Synchronization between the virtual avatar and player's consciousness has exceeded the maximum limit. System Overclocking Mode activated. How did he get here so quickly? You brat, how did you, from so far away? It's beyond your comprehension, you wouldn't understand even if I told you. Abyssal Bind. How did Foam accomplish that? Overclocking mode causes damage to players in the real world, so it was banned by the game developers long ago. I accidentally activated it probably because I'm using the latest gear. Damn it, what was the price you had to pay for your sudden increase in strength? My actual physical body will receive the same damage as my avatar. Should the in-game character die, the player in the real world will also become brain-dead. But if you ask me, you should know when to be content. Get the hell out of Shadow, Yifeng. How generous of them. I can always start from scratch. This price is nothing at all. System, player, Yifeng, killed Patch Leo. Player, Yifeng, received the reward for killing legendary boss, Patch Leo, treasure chest of the ancient Holy Emperor X1. Outside the dungeon. The Dark Moon Graveyard has been cleared for the first time. Congratulations, Ouroboros in Zero Wing. A team has actually managed to clear that dungeon. I could believe that a renowned workshop like Ouroboros managed to clear it, but who the hell are Zero Wing? Zero Wing, I don't know them, but they must be quite a big deal to be able to appear on this ranking board. What's Shadow's progress with this dungeon? Well. It seems like they're still stuck at the first stage. The main team died so many times that they've almost dropped to level 0. Emergency reinforcements are being called over right now. Get lost. You truly are a bunch of trash. System, you are now level 7. System, Dark Moon Graveyard's final boss, Patch Leo, is dead. Congratulations on clearing the dungeon. The teleportal gate will soon open nearby. Please collect the loot and leave in an orderly manner. We won. Yes. We won. We'll go down in history. Xianxia. We cleared the Dark Moon Graveyard dungeon. Yifeng is truly terrifying. Who gets to open the chest? You're the one who killed Patch Leo, so you go ahead. I won't stand on ceremony, then. These are all items that can only be dropped by the Dark Moon Graveyard's boss. Each of them costs a fortune. Rune Sword rank, Mysterious Iron type, 2-handed sword level requirement, 5 attribute requirement, strength 30 attack power, 45 strength plus 9 endurance plus 8 attack speed plus 1 when attacking. There is a 10% chance of dealing a critical hit and a 10% chance of breaking the target's armor. Rune Shield rank, Mysterious Iron type, large shield level requirement, 5 attribute requirement, strength 30 defense 69 strength plus 6 endurance plus 10 passive ability, Shield of Resilience. All direct damage taken will be reduced by 30%. This effect lasts for 10 seconds and has a cooldown of 2 minutes. Those who need the equipment will roll for it. People with the highest rolls will get the itemize. Damn, this equipment is all top tier. Each of these items will fetch at least 80 silver if we sell them. Who says we're selling them? We should keep them for ourselves. If there's anything you like, just take it, you deserve it. Are you dissatisfied with the loot? That's not it. I only want this blade of ashes. Equipment that emits red glow is cursed trash. No one dares to touch it and doesn't want it even when it's dropped. There are so many other good items, so why do you want that one? If you ask me, apart from this blade of ashes, I can let you have all these high-level blueprints, materials, equipment pieces, and whatnot. I must get Yifeng into Ouroboros. To do that, I'll have to first strengthen our bond. Why are you suddenly being so generous? Well, I still maintain my stand. I hope you can leave Zero Wing and enter Ouroboros. If you join us wholeheartedly, we will no longer be just partners. I accept your kind gesture. Good, Yifeng is finally willing to join our guild. Ouroboros will surely be able to become the strongest guild in God's domain. It's just that, I'll have to reject your offer. Sai, it's to your advantage. Why are you rejecting it? My reason for rejecting is simple. I already have comrades of my own. I can't let them down. Alright, Yifeng, what if I let your comrades join Ouroboros too? Whoa. You have to ask them yourself, then. I'd naturally be super happy to enter Ouroboros, one of the world's top guilds. However, I'm Yifeng's follower. I will stand by my original intentions and grow together with Zero Wing. Someday, Zero Wing will also become a top-tier guild like Ouroboros, so I have no desire to join you. Same with me. See? Yifeng, I know there's no point forcing you. Well, I'll be looking forward to the next time we work together then. Alright. Now that we've dealt with the loot and the teleportal gate has opened, it's time to get out of here. White River City District System Notification. Congratulations to Ouroboros and Zero Wing for being the first team to clear the Dark Moon Graveyard at Hell difficulty. All team members will receive 10 reputation points with White River City. Red Leaf Town District System Notification. Congratulations to Ouroboros and Zero Wing for being the first team to clear the Dark Moon Graveyard at Hell difficulty. All team members will receive 30 reputation points with Red Leaf Town. System. Congratulations to Ouroboros and Zero Wing for being the first team to clear the Dark Moon Graveyard at Hell difficulty. All team members will receive 1 mystery treasure chest, 50,000 XP, and 10 prestige. Kid. We meet again. To think you were able to clear the Dark Moon Graveyard. Our martial union didn't gain anything despite all the resources we spent. As a guild that specializes in PvP, you have to find the reason for failing to clear a dungeon within yourself. Since you know that we're players who started out specializing in PvP. Naturally, you should also know how we obtain our equipment, right? Although the martial union is a ragtag group, they're still rather troublesome to deal with because of their large numbers. You must have gained a lot from clearing the Dark Moon Graveyard. Give us half of your loot. That's better than being beaten by our group and losing everything, right? Boss, they must be exhausted now. Can't we just swarm them and take all their equipment? Getting equipment is secondary. Our highest priority today is you, Yifeng. Today, I'm gonna leave you with nothing, not even your underwear. Miss Bai, take the others and go to the woods behind us. There are too many of them, and they specialize in PvP. We have to avoid getting surrounded by them. Thinking of running? No way. You want my equipment. Come and get it if you can. Damn it, you're still being all arrogant. We're not in a town, so there are no guards to help you. Everyone, prepare for combat. Wanna fight? Perfect. I'll take this chance to try out the power of my new equipment. What the hell is Yifeng thinking, deciding to fight a PvP guild? Anyone who tries to take advantage of Ouroboros will have to pay the price. You bitches, get out of here. I don't care about Ouroboros. But if you want to help this guy, I'll take you down too. Attack! Thank. How is that brat so fast? Everyone, go into the woods, don't loiter. Die. Unyielding shield. The attacks of those who specialize in PvP sure hit hard. If only Kola were here. After all, as a guardian knight, he's our best tank. Isn't his magic defense too goddamn high? Thanks. Massive fire blast. That's crazy strong. Everyone, stay calm, let's press on. We'll squash them with numbers. Assassins, go around them and kill their healers from behind. How dare you start a fight with us, Ouroboros? You simply have no idea what you're getting into. Die, all of you. Blazing Dragon Roar. What the hell, even our main tank got one shot. Guild notification. Guild member Guardian Knight, Black Rider, is dead. What a bunch of fools who don't know their place. Just how high is that bitch's attack power? Quick! Assassins, go around to their backline and kill that DPS. Just you wait, Yifeng. Where is he? Yifeng seems to have disappeared when it all started. Go search for him, you must find him. Yes, boss. Damn it, there's no end to these scumbags. The renowned flaming moon is going to die by my blade today. No way, get lost, I'll get to her first. An ambush. Flame burst. Skill cooldown. Damn it, my attacks can't keep up. Be nice and die. Why is your HP bar empty? Yours too. Yi foam. He's really strong. Martial Union's healers. Keep their HP up. System, enemy cleric, chosen by the gods, is dead. Chosen by the gods, why are you? System, enemy cleric, water-pumped beef, is dead. Yi. Wild bull charge. Die. You bastard, all you know is petty tricks. Would you dare to take my attack head-on? It seems like your attack isn't much. Why, again? I won't let this slide. Boss Iron Sword. Our leader is dead, are we still gonna fight? Fight, my ass, boss is already dead, do you wanna follow his steps? This is not the end. It looks like they don't need our help. From the moment they provoked Yi Feng, it was game over for the Martial Union. I'm off. Sister Xianxia, it would be great if we could have a pro like him. He is too outstanding, a person like that will become Ouroboros's opponent sooner or later. Opponent. I hope that day comes as late as possible, Yi Feng. The news that the Martial Union was destroyed quickly spread throughout Red Leaf Town. Did you know that the Martial Union has been destroyed? Some people even uploaded videos of the fight to the official forum, which instantly received hundreds of thousands of likes. It's the hottest video right now, who doesn't know about it? First Ouroboros cleared the hell-level Dark Moon graveyard, then they killed more than 100 people from the Martial Union. By Xianxia's heroic image as a goddess conquered many players in God's domain. The status and influence of Ouroboros in the White River City area has soared, and countless new players are now desperately trying to join them. Let me join Ouroboros, I am a loyal fan of Bai Xianxia. We only accept pros, not fans. That video also made the higher-ups of many guilds notice Yi Feng's existence. Isn't he the Yi Feng who cleared the dungeon with goddess Xianxia? He's a cold-blooded murderer, let's stay away. If I beg brother Yi Feng, will he carry me and help me grind some levels? You are too plain-looking, brother Yi Feng will only be attracted to gorgeous girls like me. It must feel great fighting in team battles with brother Feng, right? It does, but it also almost killed me. After all, you are not a pure tank. I've learned some new skills lately, leave the front lines to me from now on. Cola, Sloth, there are new items for you guys too. Wow. Go get your equipment repaired and buy some supplies in preparation for leveling up. I'm going to take care of something, so I'm leaving first. Yes, brother Feng. Forge. Based on the degree of damage to your equipment, it will cost you 1 silver and 63 copper to repair it all. 1 silver and 63 copper, isn't this daylight robbery? Repair fee, 4 silver. Mine costs 4 silver, are you for real? The greater the durability loss and the higher the value of the equipment, the higher the repair fee. All other things being equal, plate armor is more expensive than leather and cloth armor. Fine, if I hadn't earned 3 silver and 5 bottles of intermediate recovery potions for clearing the Dark Moon graveyard, I would have gone broke just by paying the repair fee. Ah, right, our reputation has improved, so we should have a 10% discount in Red Leaf Town. The repair fee is already discounted by 10%, you'd better not be unappreciative. It's still really expensive after the discount. Trading District. Let's check my inventory. Counting the shimmering chestplate blueprint I sold earlier, I now have a total of 73 gold. System, the shimmering chestplate blueprint you put up in the auction house has been sold. After deducting the handling fee, 2 gold and 76 silver have been added to your inventory. Confirm. The Blade of Ashes. Its holder was once revered as the God Slayer, and I had never seen the real thing with my own eyes in my previous life. I remember that more about this weapon can only be learned when one reaches Star Moon Kingdom. Until then, this item is useless. I'll keep it in the storage for now. System, do you want to put Blade of Ashes into the storage? Yes. No, this is an item dropped by Iron Sword Berserk Lion. Appraise. Crystal of 7 Sparkles. A special item that can be used to teleport to Blackwing City. Number of uses, 4 out of 5. Item is dropped upon death. No wonder Iron Sword Berserk Lion and his martial union rose rapidly in the later stages of the game in my previous life, so it's because they had such a thing. The Crystal of 7 Sparkles is the pass to a legendary area known as Blackwing City. Now that this treasure is in my possession, Iron Sword Berserk Lion will probably not be able to rise again. It's Black Friday today. That happens to be a big day in Blackwing City, so I have to go there. Blackie, after you guys rest for a while, go to the level 8 area, Roaring Hills, to grind levels. You can level up very quickly there. I have something to attend to, so I won't be going with you. Roger. Red Leaf Town Slums, Drunken Heart Bar. This is a place where blacklisted players gather. Juetian, I want you to kill someone, you can decide on the price. Hey, did you hear that? Our boss is talking to you, don't play dead. I'll take 10 gold as payment for killing that fool. Ah, I mean, he's very strong, so I'm sure he'll pique your interest. Oh. Who is it? Blackwing City. This is Blackwing City where the most famous auction house in God's domain is. It's still early, so I can take a look around before the auction starts. Disguise. Let's visit the engineering shop first. 10 minutes later. Kreutz Workshop. 2 minutes later. Kreutz Workshop. It's too expensive, I can't afford any of the good stuff inside, especially that equipment that's ideal for making escapes, the rocket boots. Damn it. Rocket boots rank, epic price, 1,200 gold. That is an epic rank equipment made by a master engineer, its properties and effects are unmatched by ordinary rocket boots. However, I was able to buy this intermediate frost grenade, it should be more than enough to deal with the martial union pursuing me. Intermediate frost grenade. Can be used against monsters, or players, below level 70. Deals 800 points of frost damage within a 12-yard radius, freezes the targets for 5 seconds, and slows down their speed by 60% for 12 seconds. Goddammit, what kind of NPC is that? Look where you're going. LV. 7 No Guild. LV. 8 Egoistic Frenzied Blade Ouroboros. So you're just a player who doesn't belong to any guild. A player from another country. See this, it's a guild badge. Although there is only one travel pass needed in Red Leaf Town, the entire White River City has jurisdiction over hundreds of towns. There are hundreds of cities in Star Moon Kingdom, and there are hundreds of countries in the whole of God's domain. As a neutral free city-state, it is normal for Blackwing City to have hundreds of players appear at one go. You're lucky that you, a free player, stumbled here by accident. He just ignored me. Hey, you didn't think that would be the end of it after bumping into me, did you? What then? You. Hey, we are all elites from various countries. Instead of baring fangs at each other, wouldn't it be better to make friends and exchange information? On account of Lone Swan, I won't quibble with trash like you. Hello, I am Lone Swan from the Palace of Moon Reverence. May I ask your name? The Palace of Moon Reverence. The Palace of Moon Reverence is a very famous major guild in God's domain. They are affiliated with the Tulip Empire. It is said that the competition among the forces there is fierce, and the Palace of Moon Reverence is the leader among them. Black Flame, Star Moon Kingdom. The Star Moon Kingdom is a long way from here. Is this your first time coming to Blackwing City for the auction house? MHM. Do you know that you need to buy the Blackwing emblem for 2 gold to enter the venue? I didn't know about that. I have to keep a low profile, it's better to pretend not to know. Black Flame, why don't you join our team for now? I happen to have an extra Blackwing emblem, so I can bring you into the venue. Hey, you are a casual player, but you still want to get the Blackwing emblem for free. Are you worthy of such a hard-to-get ticket? Lone Swan, if you let him join the team, don't blame me for quitting it and finding other players. Frenzied Blade, even though Black Flame is a casual player. The fact that he came here shows that he is quite capable. We might encounter him frequently in the future. Capable, I have the mighty bloodthirsty war god behind me. This is what's called capable. An ordinary guy like him wants to have the same status as the cream of the crop from major guilds. I won't trouble you. Are the players from the Star Moon Kingdom very rich? He won't be able to buy a Blackwing emblem even with 3 more gold coins now. Don't put on airs, you're just a fool who won't even be able to get through the auction door. Auction house. The auction house is open. Hurry, let's go in. I am sorry, you cannot enter just yet. We have Blackwing emblem eyes, why can't we enter? Ordinary people have to wait for all the VIPs to enter first. That is Lord Demon Hunter, the Blackwing City's VIP, he can enter without an emblem. Who? Black Flame. Welcome, Lord Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter. Auction house. The auction will now officially commence. First up for bidding, we have a level 20 secret silver rank breastplate, starting price is 2 gold. Observing eyes. The attributes of that equipment. Observing eyes. Allows the user to clearly see unknown and concealed targets. There is a certain chance of detecting a target's weak point. Cooldown is 40 seconds. This skill allows VIP bidders to receive additional information when participating in auctions. Surefoam obtained this skill while searching for treasures in the regular auction house. That breastplate hasn't been appraised. It's a bet on whether it's a good quality item then. This could be used to liven up the atmosphere and fish while doing so too. 3 gold. The Demon Hunter has taken action. Could that really be a treasure? As someone who has earned the title of Demon Hunter, what treasure has he not seen before? It should be something good. Ha! And here I was wondering how generous he'd be. I'll pay 5 gold. He must be rich if he's able to bet 5 gold on a piece of equipment. What's so strange about that? He's an elite member of the Bloodthirsty War God, one of the major guilds. 10 gold. The Demon Hunter strikes again. This time, he doubled the bid. He may be the Demon Hunter, but he has no guild to rely on. How can he compete with the Bloodthirsty War God? I think it'll be hard. I'll pay 15 gold. I won't let you get your way. I'll have whatever you've got your eye on. 20 gold. The Demon Hunter has increased his bid again. He outbid me again, bastard. Frenzied Blade, 20 gold is too much for a breastplate, there's no need to fight for it. Don't stop me. Since he insists on not showing me respect, I'll give him a taste of his medicine. 30 gold. I'll add all the gold from the guild that I can to my bid. 30 gold. Some of the minor guilds have smaller budgets than that, but he's betting all that on a breastplate. No, that just goes to show that it's a real treasure. People like us just have no way of telling that. How about it? Can you, a player without a guild, offer this much? Backing me is the bloodthirsty war god. I have plenty of money. What are you going to use to compete with me? 35 gold. What? How is that possible? How can a free player have so much gold? I want a verified player Black Flames account. The bid is valid. Are you doubting me? Don't you have the backing of the bloodthirsty war god? Show me your strength. You. How dare you utter such arrogant words here? I can't stand it anymore. 36 gold coins. Damn it, I'll just apply for an advance from the guild for the amount I exceeded. The elite member of a major guild is only increasing the bid by 1 gold. 40 gold. 40 gold, that's a few years' worth of my salary. That bastard is actually daring to risk so much just for a breastplate. No, that just goes to show that this breastplate is a rare and amazing treasure. It must be worth far more than 40 gold, yes, that's definitely the case. I'll pay 50 gold. I will fight with you to the end today. This guy, has he lost his mind? 50 gold is the entire capital of the guild. I surrender, it's yours. You're not gonna bid anymore. Aren't you very rich? Aren't you the best at showing off? Come on, continue bid. Since there are no further bids. This, Westwind breastplate, with a rare skin belongs to egoistic Frenzied Blade. I got the treasure you wanted, the Westwind. Westwind breastplate. Did I hear that right? It's the Westwind breastplate that's only worth 1 silver? This is a Westwind breastplate with a rare skin. Even though there's nothing different about its stats, it looks a lot cooler and more suave. I spent 50 gold on damned aesthetics. How am I going to explain this when I get back? The deal is sealed. We will contact your guild for payment within 24 hours. Frenzied Blade. If payment is not made, your guild will be severely punished by the system. He destroyed an elite of a major guild without even shedding blood. That demon hunter is a demon himself. How tragic, he was screwed over by the demon hunter. That demon hunter is a cunning thief. He can lead us into a trap at any time. Everyone, be careful. For the next 30 minutes of the equipment auction, Sherfong didn't make a move. 15 silver. That continued until the next category of itemize. Next up, we have a weapon forging blueprint. Starting price is 1 silver. Unidentified. Observing eyes. Additional information. Silver Dawn one-handed sword blueprint, secret silver rank, level 10. Luck is on my side. Weapons of the Silver Dawn set were almost a must-have for level 10 players in my past life, and they're hard to come by. Besides, my Abyssal Blade just so happens to need 10 secret silver weapons to upgrade. With this blueprint, I won't need to grind dungeons anymore. 1 silver. The Demon Hunter is preparing to reap from players again. Could it be another reverse tactic to fool us into buying junk? We shouldn't bid on this. This Demon Hunter might be an NPC in disguise, specifically tricking us players into bid. 1 silver, going once. There are no competitors. Could it be my chance to snag a bargain? 1 silver, going twice. We refuse to be the second person fooled. There are no higher bids, sold for 1 silver. In that case, the winner of this secret silver rank Silver Dawn one-handed sword blueprint, the legacy of Master Corrin, is Mr. Blackflame. Congratulations. Secret silver rank Silver Dawn one-handed sword blueprint. What, a secret silver rank blueprint? Secret silver rank blueprints are worth at least 20 gold, and he got it for 1 silver. I managed to win big this time. Now, for the last item in today's auction. We have a super rare close combat skill, Flame Thunderstorm. Starting price is 5 gold. Flame Thunderstorm, a coveted skill for melee players, a highlight of the auction. Even in my past life, I never saw this skill book on the market. Its value is immeasurable. 10 gold. 20 gold. 40 gold. 42 gold. Since we all know its value, I just need to wait for the right moment to bid. 43 gold. 50 gold. Observing eyes. A tier 4 sorcerer, this is troublesome, and NPC is bid on top of it's a wealthy spellcaster. There's no use in playing tricks on NPCs, I'll have to offer its estimated value. 60 gold. I don't have much gold left, I hope this reaches the system's minimum price. 70 gold. I've lost. I haven't prepared enough gold, let's see if there are new funds from the auction. System, your auction shimmering blueprint has been sold. After the deduction of transaction fees, 2 gold and 44 silver have been added to your inventory. Balance, 113 gold 93 silver. Great, this money came just in time. 100 gold. This should be enough, right? 100 gold, is he for real? 100 gold, any other bidders? This demon hunter is outrageous, we aren't getting a chance at all. Sold for 100 gold, congratulations to Mr. Black Flame for acquiring Flame Thunderstorm. System, you have spent 100 gold to acquire the skill book, Flame Thunderstorm. Great, it's an op skill for early stage grinding in PK. Flame Thunderstorm. Requirements, melee weapon. Movement type skill, deals 200 base damage plus flame thunder damage to enemies within 5 yards, stunning them for 4 seconds, cooldown is 45 seconds. With this, I can develop more methods for grinding and leveling, earning back the cost won't be a problem. Mr. Black Flame. Hello, my name is Aqua Rose, I saw you at the auction. Aqua Rose. One of the top 10 cursemoncers in God's domain, a tier 6 curse god, Aqua Rose, I can't believe I met her here. In terms of fame, she was much more renowned than cleric god Violet Cloud in my past life. You were at the auction too, I didn't notice. Naturally, we can't compare to Mr. Black Flame with his VIP seat though, we can only sit in the corner. I represent the Twilight Echo Guild and would like to discuss a partnership with you, Mr. Black Flame, would you be interested? Twilight Echo is famous in the virtual gaming industry, and with Aqua Rose being an esteemed elder with a lot of say in the guild, it must be a big deal she has in mind. Since it's Twilight Echo, I will naturally agree. Great, let's find another place to talk. Some rich brats think they're oh so great because of that money, aren't you just a rich spendthrift though, I'll surpass you one day. Brother Frenzied Blade, let's think about how to overcome our current troubles first. Red Rose High-End Restaurant. I never expected the renowned chief forger of the Star Moon Kingdom to be such a mature and handsome young man. Initially, I expected you to be some quirky old man in his 50s or 60s. If you have any proposals for collaboration, just speak up, I am always happy to expand my network. Our guild, Twilight Echo, needs a large number of your shimmering blueprints. But due to certain reasons, we can only pay with credit points, is that okay? I have no problems with selling the blueprints, but why only credit points for payment? In the early stages of the game, gold was in high demand since it's the only currency used in God's domain. On top of that, there's no way to directly exchange credit points for gold. Due to the shortage of in-game currency, I am afraid our guild might have to pay in installments if you are not willing to accept credit points, sir. What a coincidence, I was worrying over the slow sale of in-game currency. If they pay directly with credit points, it'll save me the trouble, it's a win situation. Sure, how many do you need, but mind you, my prices are high. We'll start with 500 shimmering blueprints and then order a large amount of equipment later, you set the price. However, we have a condition, do not sell to other players or guilds. What Aqua Rose truly wants is to buy shimmering blueprints from me and resell it exclusively to other guilds. Her network is much wider than mine, which gives her the confidence to let me set any price. Fine, you just need to pay 10 gold up front, and the rest can be in credit points, but I have a condition too. What is it? Twilight Echo will try to meet it. Your guild is in the mineral-rich Storm Empire. I would like to buy various ores from you at a low price for my equipment crafting. Even if there's surplus, I can sell it to other guilds in the Star Moon Kingdom. Ores are much more valuable back there, I'll definitely make huge profits. Also, I need a pass to Blackwing City. If I can't visit often, I can't trade directly. No problem, I guarantee you that the ores will be sold cheaply. The pass has already been prepared. Pleasure doing business. Likewise. Rental house. I'll go make the blueprints, it'll take about 2 hours. Okay, I'll wait for you. What a low risk and profitable deal. How much she sells will depend on her capabilities. I'll just earn my share and enjoy some leisure. 2.5 hours later. Sorry to keep you waiting. Drawing 500 blueprints in one go is exhausting. Shimmering blueprint, X500. View trade drop. Confirm. Cancel. System, the balance in your bank account has changed. 17.88 million credit points have been deposited. That was a fast transaction. Big guilds really have deep pockets. With my previous earnings, my bank balance has surpassed 18 million. Before I knew it, I had become a multi-millionaire. If nothing goes wrong, I'll hit 20 million in a few days. Then I can set up a decent studio and compete with Shadow at the social gathering. I'll bring the ores you need in 3 days. Don't forget to bring more weapons and equipment. I'll take as much as you have. You won't be disappointed. Red Leaf Town. Urgent notice, system announcement. God's domain will soon undergo a system update. The upgrade requires 12 real-time hours. Please prepare to exit the game within 10 minutes. What's going on? Why is God's domain suddenly updating? It should have taken at least a month for the first update to hit live servers. Right, after the last update, materials skyrocketed in price. This is a great opportunity to make money. There's still time, I'll hurry to the auction house and stock up. Auction house. Ores, herbs, materials, as long as it's rare, I'll buy it all. Thankfully, I got 10 extra gold from Aqua Rose. Adding that to what I had left, it's enough for me to fill up my inventory with purchases. Okay, it's a perfect wrap. Log out. Confirm. 8 a.m. Phew. At 5 a.m. today, most of the world's top 1,000 conglomerates announced their entry into God's domain. To boost the virtual economy, they're also setting up their own workshops. In less than 3 hours, all virtual helmet stores have been swamped. The number of players in God's domain rose by a whopping 800 million, with 18 billion players online simultaneously, breaking the world record for a virtual game. I see. With 800 million level 0 players flooding in, naturally, there's a huge demand for equipment. That's why the big conglomerates are buying up shimmering blueprints and beginner equipment at any cost. God's domain is becoming humanity's second world. The administrators encourage everyone to migrate to the virtual world, contributing player data to the main God system to perfect the God's domain's framework. It's here. The great evolution of God's domain has arrived ahead of time. God's domain. The first ever virtual reality online game with self-evolving capabilities. Unlike old-school games whose updates are controlled entirely by human game designers, God's domain introduced a groundbreaking concept, a game world that evolves through player participation. It's all about survival of the fittest here. Players adapt to the game system, and the game system unceasingly collects player data. When human players explore the game world faster than expected, the system cranks up the game difficulty. That's what they call the Great Evolution. On that note, the way I defeated bosses of a much higher level definitely contributed to the spike in difficulty. I might have already become a target of the main God system. New condominium apartment. $11.99, $1,200. Nowadays, the big corporations entering God's domain are investing heavily to recruit gaming pros and rookies with great potential. Many are top-notch fighters from professional tournaments. These pro-level players have top-tier teams backing them up, and we regular players can't even compete. A great nutritional supplement. This game is about to get even tougher. It's time to upgrade my phone. Jinhai City Commercial Street. God's Domain welcomes you. I'm so glad I started queuing here at 7 o'clock this morning. After 6 hours of waiting, I finally got my hands on it. From now on, I'm going to dedicate my life to God's Domain. My friend started playing during God's Domain's open beta, and he's already level 4, making tons of in-game cash. I'm gonna beg him to carry us. Okay. Big corporations are recruiting pro gamers with large contracts. Even washed-up players get contracts with million-dollar annual salaries. While real pros rake in tens of millions, on top of that, reports of those aren't even that rare in the news. The snow goddess of Ouroboros, Gentle Snow, isn't just an idol-like player in the game. She's a real-life sensation. She gets million-dollar endorsements just for taking a random advertising gig. Commercial area. I want to change my phone. Why is this guy still using such an outdated model? Is he some penniless guy? Is there a problem or something? The models we're selling now are all the latest smart neural wristwatches. They can make calls, handle payments, and connect to the game system of the new God's Domain game. But they're a little pricey. Price isn't an issue. I want the latest model. Thank you for your purchase. He's actually a low-key but wealthy man. I should have asked for his contact info earlier. Incoming private call. Class President Zhao, what's up? There's a social gathering on Friday, remember to come on time. Okay, got it. One more thing. Everyone needs to pay 5,000 credits for the entry fee. I know you used to be on a bursary, so I wanted to help you apply for a partial waiver. No need, I've already paid for the ticket. Eh? You've paid, how'd you get so much money? I've been working in God's Domain, so 5,000 credits weren't too big an issue. Let's not broadcast the fact that I've suddenly become a tycoon, or it might get me into trouble. Oh, you mean that new super popular game? You're awesome for making money from it. No wonder you've got that fancy intelligent neural wristwatch. Yeah, Class Prez. Are you interested in playing together? God's Domain, my parents don't allow me to play games. Besides, there's just too much going on in real life right now, so I can't play anyway. But I'm happy to hear that you're making money from it, just a reminder not to lose track of time, that's all. Thanks for the reminder, I'll be there on time. Okay, see you around, and bye for now. She was quick to hang up. Beep. God's Domain game update is complete. Current status, you may log in. Great, time to go back to God's Domain. Red Leaf Town. It feels more familiar now. 2 new physical attributes have appeared. 1. Stamina. Previously, sprinting, jumping, and teleporting skills consumed mana points. Now, they consume stamina points instead. Continuous high-load exercise will lead to decrease in maximum stamina points, and the player will enter a state known as fatigue. There is no other way to recover from it except for a long period of rest. The natural physical stamina of newly registered players is always 100, and this value will only be modified by the temporary effects of equipment and potions. Stamina, 100 out of 100. LV, 0, LV, 7, Stamina, 470 out of 470. For veteran players who started before the Great Evolution, the system will give bonus points based on the character's agility. The true impact of investing more points into agility has finally become evident. Stamina points, 470. Natural 100 plus system reward 370. Having more stamina points allows you to perform more actions in battle than regular players. 2. Concentration. When casting spells, magic users consume concentration points. Dark Arrow. When the concentration is low, spell casting is more prone to failure and can even backlash on the caster. It's similar to stamina and is designed to prevent players from spamming spells. I didn't add a lot of points to intelligence, so I was only rewarded with 110 points, but it should be enough. An attachment. If it's from that avaricious nun. Here's a big present, no need to thank me, Heartsuit Charlie. Then it's definitely a trap. My intuition is telling me that I should throw this away right now. But if I don't accept this, the consequences will be even more dire. Sacred Cross Emblem. This item radiates a holy aura, weakening undead creatures within a 30-foot radius and purifying the malicious aura. Sacred Cross Emblem, isn't this the ultimate relic to suppress the undead? I guess that avaricious nun sometimes gives good presents too. Player, please wait. Are you interested in starting a new side hustle? Let's hear it. I suppose I could be considered a small boss. When playing games, I usually pay others to carry and boost me. Your equipment seems pretty good, I'll give you a chance to carry me. Are you interested? Help you boost your levels, how much are you paying? 1 level for 200 credits. This should be enough, right? It's an amazing opportunity to earn money, after all. I have no interest in that paltry sum. You're just a stupid gamer, and you think this sum is too low. You're probably some poor bastard staying in a rental apartment all day eating cup ramen in real life. I'll tell you straight, there are people who would beg me on their knees to serve me. System, malicious PK attempt detected. What's going on? His aura seems to have changed. It looks like he just hit a noble demon hunter in Red Leaf Town. Is he completely ignorant of the rules? Raising a hand against aristocrats in Red Leaf Town will end horribly. The guards are here. We have detected a commoner insulting and maliciously harming a noble. We shall now proceed with elimination procedures. What the? Elimination. Hold on, I didn't mean to do it. Thanks for your hard work. Now that the Great Evolution has concluded, it's time for Ice Blue Magic Flame. In my previous life, it appeared in White River City's 100 Ghost Forest after the Great Evolution of God's Domain. Ice Blue Magic Flame, Second Tier Strange Flame. Effect, increases forging success rate, provides an extremely low chance of triggering a critical success during forging. The Great Evolution was brought forward, so I need to make sure I obtain it before other players. System, you have left the safe zone. The new system removes the cooldown time for movement skills and replaces it with stamina consumption, which allows me to use them consecutively. It's almost like bug abusing. Grey Wolf Plains recommended level 5. The level 5 newbie area is already drenched in blood. It looks like the Great Evolution has indeed increased the difficulty. System, your stamina will soon run out. A single bar of stamina was enough to get me this far, not bad. Whoa. Head, there's some dumbass swordsman standing there, looks like we'll be saved, bro. Brat, count yourself unlucky, just stay here and attract the wolves' attention for us. Growl. Howl. That bastard intercepted our train, he's dead for sure. Train, a gaming term which refers to a long line of trailing monsters following the player as a result of poor aggro management. Intermediate Frost Grenade. He wiped them all out in an instant. Ice Magic. Isn't the swordsman class supposed to be melee and physical? I've recovered most of my stamina. Whoa. The beep, he can fly, too. I'm gonna delete this account right away and switch my class to swordsman. The Haunted Forest is a cursed place that never sees sunlight. Haunted Forest LV 15. There are no living creatures here, only cursed spirits wandering through the woods. The Ice Blue Magic Flame resides in the haunted town, located right at the heart of these woods. And this narrow path is the secret passage leading there. In my previous life, there was a renowned guild known as Sacred Brilliance that also coveted the Ice Blue Magic Flame. As a result, they sent 1,000 members deep into the haunted forest. Just reconnaissance cost them nearly 200 casualties. In the end, it took the sacrifice of nearly 700 lives to cleanse the haunted town of its spirits. It's a steep price to pay for the ice blue magic flame. Physical attacks proved highly ineffective against the spirits, earning the haunted forest the nickname Graveyard of Physical Classes. Halt! However, with this artifact, I'll be able to avoid battling these spirits, making life considerably easier. Sacred Cross Emblem. This item radiates a sacred aura, weakening undead creatures within a 30-foot radius and purifying the malicious aura. Killing Intent. Defensive Blade. Defensive Blade. Several beams of light swords surround the user, creating a protective barrier. Depending on the amount of damage absorbed, one or more light swords may shatter, but the remaining ones can still be hurled to inflict long-range physical damage, acquired through the auction, just like observing eyes. That attack earlier was the Venomous Serpent's Lunge, an assassin-exclusive skill. This is troublesome. The dark environment is conducive to assassinations. Thankfully, I reacted quickly just now. Being stunned for 3 seconds would have given that guy more than enough time to get rid of me. I'm here for your life. A clone. You fell for it. I'm absolute heaven. Today, when I take your life, I want you to know who dealt the fatal blow. He can create clones too. I've heard that rogues excel in their ambush techniques. However, once they reveal themselves, their physique is even more fragile than that of a cursemancer, am I right? Abyssal Bind. Ha, you can actually see through my shadow concealment technique, how impressive. Abyssal Bind binds the target for 10 seconds. With observing eyes, seeing through a clone of such caliber is a walk in the park. Forgive my bluntness, but your shadow technique is nothing special when compared to Phantom Kill. Interesting, truly interesting. Exchanging blows with a master is always the most fun. A word of advice, don't underestimate my power. Release. A skill to get out of crowd control. This is the first time I've encountered a player with such an ability. Your life is mine. This guy plans to fight me head-on. This guy is going toe with me even in a direct confrontation. This is perfect. It's been a while since I've encountered someone I can have a satisfying fight with. Wind Blade. So fast. He flew. What the hell is that skill? Flame Thunderstorm. Shadow Cloak. Shadow Cloak. Assassin skill, reduces impending elemental damage by 95%. This skill is cast instantly and has a cooldown of 2 hours. So powerful, I've used up my life-saving ultimate, but I still lost so much health. Yi Feng's strength is immeasurable, I can't engage him in a direct battle. He used Shadow Cloak to absorb most of the elemental damage, he really knows his stuff. Shadow Escape. Trying to conceal yourself, Phantom Kill. This time, I won't be lured out so easily. Overclocking mode, activate. You won't make it in time. 9 Dragons Slash. Hey. Awesome. You should understand the importance of maintaining your level. If you don't want to die, it's best to reveal the name of the person who hired you to kill me. That's not important, Yiphone, we had a great, exhilarating fight. There are plenty of people who hold grudges against you and want you dead. As for me, I just wanted to kill a skilled player like you with my own hands, hee hee hee. Wanna die together. Shit. When a game character dies, the player dies in real life too. That's the cost of overclocking. System, overclocking mode terminated. Phew, that was close, I almost died. System, you have lost the Sacred Cross Emblem. Sacred Cross Emblem's hidden effect, Sacred Protection. When worn in an environment containing malevolent spirits, the wearer survives with 1 horsepower when subjected to a lethal attack. Once this effect is triggered, the Sacred Cross Emblem is permanently destroyed. System, Sacred Aura has disappeared. Did the avaricious nun foresee something like this? No need to thank me. Nah, it can't be, it must be fate. No way, no way. In my previous life, I never encountered that absolute heaven guy. Have I attracted trouble by being too high profile recently? These gathering monsters are no less dangerous than absolute heaven. I need to leave quickly. Gravity liberation. The haunted town is just up ahead. Haunted town. LV. 15 Cursed Ghoul 900 out of 900. Observing eyes. They're 8 levels above me. This level gap gives them a natural advantage, like innate HP recovery, 60% resistance to physical attacks, and 20% chance of dodging them. Handling them won't be a walk in the park. A dozen cursed ghouls are enough to easily wipe out an entire level 15 squad. However, I have frost grenades. LV. 15 Cursed Ghoul 100 out of 900. A single grenade can't wipe them out. System, eliminating a cursed ghoul 8 levels above you gives 800% XP, you have gained 4800 XP. EXP 5% 23%. My XP bar is growing before my very eyes. I should lure more monsters over and grind some levels. If only I could take them down with a single grenade and avoid needing to hit them again. Oh. System, you have equipped the Demon Hunter title. This almost slipped my mind. Demon Hunter title effect lowers dark creatures' stats within 100 yards by 10% and increases damage against them by 10%. Come. Awesome, I'm doing more damage now. Time to grind. Half an hour later. Level up LV. 9. System, you have reached level 9. System, the Flame Thunderstorm skill has reached level 4. Deals 300 base damage plus Flame Thunder damage, a mixture of fire and lightning elemental damage, to enemies within 5 yards, stunning them for 4.5 seconds. Cooldown is 36 seconds. System notice, the Earth Splitter skill has reached level 5. Deals 190 base damage to a target. Charge the attack from 0.2 to 3 seconds to deal bonus damage, up to a maximum of 360% weapon damage. Attack range is 10 yards, cooldown is 40 seconds. Hee, great, my skills levels have increased too, let's continue grinding. What the heck, why did they all run away? System, hidden achievement unlocked, Nemesis of Ghouls. Your relentless victories over numerous cursed ghouls spreads your fearsome reputation, instilling terror in all cursed ghouls within a 20-yard radius. They won't let me grind. Oh well, whatever, this opens my way to the central square. I'll be able to get the ice blue magic flame unimpeded. Fountain Square. Nice, the ice blue magic flame is still here, I'll grab it and go. so it's time for the boss to appear. The Ghoul King's brutal beating was truly a thorn in the player's side in my past life. Just one hit, and your armor is toast. Even the sturdiest tanks couldn't handle more than 2 hits from the Ghoul King. That being said, if you make good use of your superior agility and dodge all his blows, it's possible to solo the Ghoul King even despite the level gap. Wraith Knight. In the past, the Sacred Brilliance Guild lost hundreds of elites just to defeat the Wraith Knight. Did the system just spawn 2 bosses at once? Is it just a coincidence, or am I being targeted? Ha! It sure is getting interesting. I am the enemy of the living, and all of you shall be buried here. King's Domination. I'll use speed scrolls to take the initiative. Speed boost. Skeletons are weak to physical damage, while frost grenades aren't very effective against them. I'll take them down with my sword. That was close. Even a light brush from this meat cleaver would result in a grievous wound. Defensive Blade. That nearly hit me. A fire attribute demonic flame slash, it's so strong. Damn it. It has a smashing effect, my weapon can't withstand much longer. Crimson Blade durability 85% 37%. Gravity Liberation. Using a weapon to block the Wraith Knight's attacks means risking weapon damage or even destruction. Stamina Recovering. This is the true definition of hell difficulty. Wraith Knight is a purely melee boss, I should try to distance myself. It has the indestructible trait and high physical resistance. So I must use elemental damage to effectively harm it. Flame Thunderstorm. Immunity to fire and lightning attributes. Damage will be multiplied and rebounded. Multicast Gravity Liberation. Ghoul King has high elemental resistance, but weak physical defense. When it's switching its elemental shell, there's a brief moment whereby it can't move. This is the best opportunity to inflict damage. Wind. Thank. Crimson Blade, durability 0. Overclocking mode. Fully activated. Abyssal Bind. Immunity. He switched to Ice attribute, immunity to Ice attribute. Flame Thunderstorm. Immunity to fire and lightning attributes. Damage will be multiplied and rebounded. Thundering Flash. Indestructible. Reduces physical damage taken by 95%. Brutal Beating. All hits contain an armor-breaking effect, causing the target to lose all their physical defense. My chance has finally come. Gravity liberation. Defense broken. All physical defense is lost. 9 Dragons Slash. Immunity to ice attribute damage will be multiplied and rebounded. Gravity liberation. Fire attribute critical hit to weak point. 0 out of 100,000. As expected, as long as I make good use of the mechanics, I can easily achieve victory. System, you have killed the higher-leveled Wraith Knight, you have killed the higher-leveled Ghoul King. In total, you have gained 480,000 XP. System, you have reached level 10. First kill reward, you have obtained the scroll, Mauling Enchantment. Every sword skill that lands will have a mauling effect, which can break the weapon of the target. If the weapon is of epic rank or above, it will be unequipped for 6 seconds. You have obtained the scroll, Brutal Enchantment. Every sword skill that lands will have a brutalizing effect, which can break the armor of the target. If the armor is of epic rank or above, it will be unequipped for 6 seconds. Is it because I used the monster's mechanics to kill them? No equipment was dropped, but they gave me powerful enchantment scrolls instead. These can only be used once, I've got to use them at the most critical points. Finally. System, you have obtained the Ice Blue Magic Flame. I've achieved my goal. Red Leaf Town. Hey, did you hear? The Martial Union just put up an announcement, saying that they'd give out a bounty of 10,000 credit points for each kill on Yifeng. Even if the bounty was 100,000 credit points, no one would dare attack the Demon Hunter in Red Leaf Town. I heard that the best assassin, Absolute Heaven, has already respawned in town after a death. Who would dare go after those credit points? System, Demon Hunter has entered Red Leaf Town. Let's stop talking about it and get going. Why's the atmosphere in town so strange? Intoxicating bar. What did you say? No one is going after that guy even if we offered a reward of 10,000 credit points. Boss, no one showed any interest in this reward after Ju Tian failed. We have to increase the reward to attract attention. Beep, then increase it to 50,000 credit points. Yifeng must die. Turns out the Warrior Alliance was behind this. Since the Warrior Alliance wouldn't let me go, I don't need to hold back anymore. Done. System, the reward offer you made has been submitted. Back close. On that day, all players in Red Leaf Town and the surrounding areas received the reward offer from Shifeng. Reward offer from Yifeng. Wanted, members of the Warrior Alliance in Red Leaf Town. 1 silver coin for killing a regular guild member. 10 silver coins for killing a high-ranking guild member. 50 silver coins for killing Ironsword Lion. This reward offer is valid indefinitely until the Warrior Alliance no longer exists in Red Leaf Town. What? This brat made me a wanted person instead. Log out. Alliance. Yes. Reward offer from Yifeng of the Warrior Alliance in Red Leaf G, a regular guild member, and a high-ranking guild member, G Ironsword Lion, definitely until the Warrior Red Leaf Town. Quit the guild, Ubstard. Do you plan to betray our Warrior Alliance? You got me wrong, I was just adjusting the system parameters. I wouldn't dare to betray you. I helped you level up your account, and you got all your equipment from me. How dare you quit? If you don't want your name to disappear from the Divine Domain, find a way to deal with Yifeng. If you can't do that, at least mess up his Zero Wing Club. Yes, boss, although I'm not as good as Yifeng. His fellows should be easier to deal with. I'll get some people with me to kill them. Red Leaf Forest. Thank you came to attack us when Feng wasn't present, shame on you. Without your leader, your Zero Wing Club is just a ragtag group, why don't you just kneel down and surrender? You've gone too far. Don't act impulsively, Feng told us to avoid confrontations as much as possible. They've pushed us too far, stop hesitating, let's fight them. Forget it, let's work together and fight our way out. Shadow Arrow. When will you come back, Feng? It's not easy leading the team. Forging Cottage. System, activate the Ice Blue Demon Fire. Activate. It's hot. Wasn't the Ice Blue Demon Fire supposed to be activated in the forge? How did it end up inside my body? Fusion progress 1%. So cold, the pain is absolutely excruciating. Fusion progress 2%. Only 2% after so long. I'd better turn off the pain simulation before the pain spreads throughout my body. System, current pain simulation level at 1000%, locked. No way, binding with the Ice Blue Demon Fire means that I'll have to endure 10 times the pain caused by both ice and fire. Can't I turn off the pain simulation? System, warning, removing the binding with the Ice Blue Demon Fire at this point will result in the permanent extinguishing of it. The pain will disappear as soon as I remove the binding, but I'll never have another opportunity to control the Ice Blue Demon Fire. It feels agonizing. I hope it's worth my suffering. Fusion progress 100%. System, congratulations on successfully fusing with the Ice Blue Demon Fire. System, through the tempering of the Ice Blue Demon Fire, your constitution, strength, endurance, and agility have been permanently increased by 10 points, ice resistance by 20%, and fire resistance by 20%. Now you can freely summon the Ice Blue Demon Fire to use it. Almost died in the forging cottage for the fusion. I guess no one would believe this. But after this alien fire fused with my body, it significantly enhanced my attributes. The biggest gain is the resistance to both ice and fire elements. It's a rare attribute that's hard to obtain even in the late game. Let me try out the power of the fire. Backpack. Sturdy stone. Forging done, you've obtained an advanced whetstone. The progress bar didn't budge, and I didn't even need a forge to do it. Is this the power of the alien fire? All the materials I've hoarded can finally be converted into money. Turn them all into advanced whetstones. System, forging done, forging level increased, you've become an intermediate forging apprentice. Forge room. Signal isolation allows for undisturbed forging. I wonder how things are outside. Blackie and the others should be able to hold on for a while. Right now, forging the Silver Dawn is more critical. Runesteel, a rare material that's extremely difficult to forge. If I can successfully craft the Silver Dawn with it, the weapon strength will be off the charts. The 20,000th hammer strike. System, would you like to check the forging result? Yes. This is probably a success, right? System, forging has failed. I followed the blueprint exactly, and the measurements were spot on. Am I missing something? There's a symbol on the back. Observing eyes. A trigger-type incantation. I am Korin. Master Forger Korin. This Silver Dawn blueprint is my heirloom creation, inscribed with the secret incantation to prevent it from being copied. Only by following the cold-quenching forging method recorded in the incantation can the sword be successfully forged. System, achievement unlocked, heir to Master Korin. You have acquired the skill cold-quenching forging method. Use extremely low temperatures to unlock the hidden power in materials, significantly increasing the chances of creating mutated equipment. It makes the unforgeable forgeable. Forging requires extremely low temperatures. Getting such low temperatures is indeed challenging for the average forger. Luckily, I have the Ice Blue Magic Flame. This time it should work, right? System, you have acquired mutated Silver Lake Luster Sword. Success. Silver Lake Luster Sword rank, fine gold type, one-handed sword required level, 10 required stats, strength 45 agility 80 attack power, 78 strength plus 18 agility plus 22 attack speed plus 3 durability 70 out of 70 comes with passive skill, Flowing Shadow. When Silver Lake Luster Sword hits a target, the wielder gains 1 stack of swiftness, accumulating more than 5 stacks of swiftness, causes afterimages to appear. The wielder will enter the Flowing Shadow state, significantly increasing movement speed and attack speed while reducing stamina consumption. Getting hit in the Flowing Shadow state will remove the wielder from the state and cause them to lose all swiftness stacks. The faster your attack speed, the greater the damage dealt by Silver Lake Luster Sword. Each swiftness stack increases the damage by 10%, up to 50% at max. Landing a critical hit replenishes 5% stamina. Flowing Shadow ensures that critical hits replenish stamina. As long as my swordsmanship is fast enough, continuous critical hits will allow for endless stamina use. And endless stamina means faster swordsmanship. This sword, it's as if it was made for me. Time to settle the score with the Martial Union. Knight's Shield, durability 0. It finally broke. Those 5,000 credit points are mine. I'm done for. Pwa. LV. 9 Fire Dance. A red named player, why did she save me? Do you know Yi Feng? The bounty hunter has caught Cola, go help him. Ah, Brother Feng, come and face your doom. I can't move. If you're after Yi Feng's bounty, I won't let you succeed, kill me. Ha, you wouldn't happen to be from Zero Wing, would you? You're seriously as clueless as the rumors say? Don't even think about targeting Brother Yi Feng, he's 100 times stronger than you. Target. Brother Yi Feng is my idol. Everyone, I'm here to back you up. You've already finished them. Brother Feng. So fast. As expected, slaughtering them all did help me catch my idol's attention. I'm Fire Dance, your super fan. How could I have a red named fan? God's Domain, player versus player combat is governed by PvP rules. In standard areas, one must issue a PK request to the other player, who must agree or fail to decline within 1 minute before the attacker can initiate combat. PK is short form for player killing. PvP zones do not require PK requests. All PvP actions are forbidden in safe zones. Violations will be punished by 5 times the crime value. Ignoring a PK request and directly starting PvP or ambushing other players will accumulate the attacker's crime value, eventually branding them as a red-named player. Red-named players cannot enter safe zones and are seen as criminals, unable to buy items from most peaceful NPCs. Other players can kill red-named players without PvP restrictions and receive reputation rewards. Moreover, red-named players face the risk of losing double the levels and equipment upon death. She's killed a total of 217 people. Wow, it looks like you're the assassin who's topping the kill list. That's right. It's a pity the Martial Union members don't respawn fast enough, they all died before my dagger could even get blunt. Otherwise, I could have killed at least 400 of them. Since we're on the same side, you can let me go now, right? Oh, I forgot. Stasis trap effect lifted. Sorry about that. My hand's kinda sore. An assassin with the ability to set traps, such players are rare in God's Domain. An explosive trap has been triggered, the next wave of bounty hunters is here. Fire Dance 219 kills. Brother Feng, we're exhausted, should we retreat for now? Head back to the Gale Gorge and find a safe place to resupply and rest. This is the only way that leads there, so I'll stay here to block them. No way, Brother Yi Feng, it's not just the Martial Union we're dealing with, but also a bunch of desperados out for the bounty. The noise we made must have drawn their main force, with just you alone. Don't worry, you guys can rest up, I'll handle what comes next. It's a good chance to test the new weapon I forged. I'll stay as well to kill more alongside my idol. It's fine by me if that makes you happy, just be careful not to get hit by my attacks. I can take care of myself. Ha! I thought we'd almost wiped out the Martial Union's elites. But you've managed to gather a team again. Enough talk. I know your men are out of strength, now, with all of us against you alone, it's more than enough. Brothers, our boss's bounty target is here, whoever kills him will be rewarded greatly, charge. Rewarded greatly. You might not live to spend that. System, fire resistance increased, ice resistance increased, fusion with the strange flame increased, all attacks will be strengthened with the strange flame. What's happening? Why did he suddenly go up in flames? He probably activated something, the flames might be a debuff side effect, the advantage is ours. System, Silver Lake Luster Sword has hit the target, granting you 1 stack of swiftness. I'm just here to join in the fun. System, Silver Lake Luster Sword has hit the target, granting you the 2nd stack of swiftness. 3 more stacks, and Flowing Shadow will activate. The intel's completely off, even with upgraded gear, we can't last long enough to strike back. Exchange blows, with you. Who the beep are you? Weak point critical hit. Hold on, I'm contacting the guild leader. Damn, I can't reach him. Video call. Iron Sword Berserk Lion, calling. Can't you see the situation, which beeps blocking the way? Sir, are you? The man whom even our guild leader acknowledges as Big Brother. LV. 9, Unstable Devastation. Vice President of the Martial Union. Vice President Unstable Devastation. System, Flowing Shadow, has been activated. Movement speed and attack speed are significantly increased, while stamina consumption is greatly reduced. Getting hit in the Flowing Shadow state will remove the wielder from the state and cause them to lose all its swiftness stacks. Run, he's a monster. There are still challengers unafraid of death. That Iron Sword bastard's poor management has led to the destruction of the Red Leaf Town's Martial Union branch. I, Unstable Devastation, have come specifically to clean up the mess he left behind you, Yifeng. So you're Unstable Devastation, the Vice President of the Martial Union. Unstable Devastation, the Vice President of the Martial Union. He's a high-ranking player that even someone as haughty as Iron Sword Berserk Lion has to respectfully call him Big Brother. Although they started playing at the same time, Unstable Devastation quickly climbed to the top ranks of the Martial Union with his domineering style. Now he stands second only to the president, while Iron Sword Berserk Lion still remains a mere branch leader in White River City. As a celebrity in God's domain, Unstable Devastation attracts over 1 million viewers to his PvP livestreams daily. The Martial Union must have seen his huge follower count and made an exception by promoting him to vice president. I've long heard of the famous demon hunter of White River City, Yifeng. If I kill you in front of 100,000 live viewers right now, I can boost the morale of the Martial Union and stabilize the hearts of the players of White River City. As expected of someone whose roots lie in live streaming, he's broadcasting every second of his gameplay. Observing eyes. All his underlings are level 9, and while their equipment isn't top-notch, they've assembled full sets for their classes. The stats aren't bad. The audience can't wait any longer. Attack. My space rending slash instantly eliminates any target it touches, and I've never once missed. Defensive blade. Hey, why didn't you dodge? Dodge. You're the one who should be dodging. Windwalk. Wind Blade. I have the strongest defensive class in the game, the Tower Shield Warrior. Impossible. Player, 5-element mouse, has died. Player, untroubled bro, has died. Gravity Liberation. This move is like Blackie's evil whip, just much weaker. Let me show you what real crowd control looks like. Abyssal Bind. Player, Kindergarten Dweller, has died. How's the live viewership now? There are over 110,000 viewers right now. Are you planning to take action yourself? No rush. The show's not hot enough yet. Arise, Resurrection. Now we can take our revenge. Flame Thunderstorm. Player, Seismic Toss, has died. Player, Little Spinning Top, has died. Player, Spring Onion Enjoyer, has died. Player, 5-element mouse, has died. Player, Untroubled Bro, has died. Player, Distant Spectator, has died. The stream has reached 500,000 viewers. Yifeng seems to be even more popular than you. Yifeng must die. Elemental beasts, heed my order. Hurry up and descend. A sneak attack. Nail shooting. Thank. Handicapped. So you're the one who killed Fire Dancer, the first ranker of my martial union. Since I caught you, I'll kill you until your level reaches 0. Handicapped. Vice President, watch out, Yifeng is coming. High-class splitting arrow. Piercing arrow. You won't be able to dodge this. Where is he? Vice President, that female assassin is gone too. Split up and search for them, we can't let Yifeng escape. Lays down. Alright, that gets rid of the debuff. Brother Yifeng, sorry for holding you back. It's fine, I didn't want to wipe them out anyway. Oh right, why are you here? Is it only because you're my fan? You look like you wanted to kill Unstable Devastation more than me. I was originally a PvE-only player. I teamed up with a few of my friends to play casually. I originally planned to casually challenge dungeons around all the areas. Then we met the Martial Union. My teammates were killed by the Martial Union multiple times for no reason. After they were decreased to level 0, they quit the game. It was then that I realized that you can't survive in this game by playing peacefully. I'll have my revenge even if this causes my name to turn red. Fire Dancer's skills are great, she's one of a few free players that hasn't joined a guild. If I can invite her into my team, the improvement she could bring to Zero Wing Workshop is big. I want to build a bigger team, are you interested in joining me? No, I can't. As a red-named player, my joining a guild will bring disgrace to the guild. I might even affect your reputation in White River City. Alright then, as long as you want, you can join Zero Wing anytime. It's even better if you bring your friends along. Thank you. This is the most heartwarming thing I've ever heard inside God's domain. Brother Feng, we encountered a herd of high-level rhino monsters just after leaving the forest. I'm requesting backup. Listening to Blackie's description and looking at the environment around him. They've entered the Silent Swamp, a level 15 forbidden zone. Focus on defending, I'm coming right now. I'm going to a dangerous zone, do you want to come? Of course. Silent swamp level recommended, LV15. Are you all fine? Brother Foam. Group invisibility. The invisibility only lasts for 30 minutes, don't make any big movements, slowly back out of their attack range, but don't go too far either. What about you, Brother Foam, you don't have the invisibility buff? Since I already reached here. Might as well earn some experience points. Roar. Incredible, it feels like we're not playing the same game as Foam. Pick up the rewards and take the one you need. I'll go chase the rest. Got it. 10 minutes later. System, all members of your team have reached level 8. Finally, they were all exterminated. My body can't move all of a sudden, and I can't use any skills. It's death targeting. LV 10. Poisoned out of, slowed out of, silenced out of, weakened out of, bleeding. Oh. Although your silence effect can seal my skills. The skills that my weapon possesses are not subject to restrictions. It's too late to release an illusion to escape after being hit. This poison was created specifically for you. It's really troublesome to meet him at this moment. Meet your end. Trash, I have no time for you. How come this trash's skill caused such high magical damage? Shadow Arrow. Don't waste your effort, I won't be hit a second time. Your HP is low, and you can't use any skills, how are you going to defeat me? How come, this is the power of the alien fire. System, Ice Blue Demon Fire Upgrade Progress, 15%. System, Ice Blue Demon Fire Upgrade Progress, 25%. System, Ice Blue Demon Fire Upgrade Progress, 46%. System, Ice Blue Demon Fire Upgrade Progress, 72%. System, Ice Blue Demon Fire Upgrade completed. You've obtained the fiery body. With your body engulfed in flames, you can briefly resist all abnormal states, your attack power is increased by 20%, and your attacks will inflict a continuous burning effect of the alien fire on the target for 30 seconds. Impressive, it came in handy at a critical moment. He's so powerful, I don't even have a chance to fight back. Damn it. Why, the gap between us should be small. To commemorate you, I'll take your weapon. System, you've obtained Assassination Blade, the weapon used by player Zhu Tian. Assassination Blade. Assassination Blade grade, mithril type, dagger level threshold, level 8 requirement, assassin attack power, 51 strength plus 5 agility plus 12 attack speed plus 2 durability 35 out of 60 passive skill, sharp edge when using it to attack, there is a 15% chance to break armor, reducing the target's defense by 50% for 10 seconds, each activation of the skill resets the effect. This weapon will definitely be favored by assassins relying on agility, it should be worth more than 1 gold coin. I completely destroyed Zhu Tian's equipment this time, it will probably take him a long time to rise again. Foam, you are awesome. System, do you want to place the assassination blade in the warehouse? Confirm. Refuse. I thought I saw the god of fire just now. I could feel the thrill even from a distance. If I use this move to show off in front of girls, I'll definitely become popular among them. This is one form of the alien fire, not something used to pick up girls. Yi Foam, there are so many pieces of high-quality equipment, we can't collect them all. Just collect the top ones. I'm gonna help you guys level up to level 10 here, there will be more equipment later. Got it. The slum in Redleaf Town. I'd like a glass of Scarlet Kiss. It's been a while, you still love drinking so much. Chaotic memories, please. LV. 10 Southern Wolf Underworld out of Executor. Southern Wolf. I didn't expect you to come to me. I'm here to congratulate you. The higher-ups have recognized your abilities, and you are now qualified to become a member of our underworld. To be precise, a peripheral member. It's been 3 years. It took me 3 years of effort to join you guys. I've played countless games, and I was rejected many times because I wasn't qualified enough. In Divine Domain, I finally earned the qualification to join the underworld. I'm a little puzzled. I remember you were close to reaching level 10. How come you're back to level 8 now, and your equipment is in tatters? I died twice. How could it be? You were killed by someone. A person in White River City who could kill you. Was it by xianxia from the Devouring Serpent? Why would I provoke by xianxia and her fellows? I just accidentally fell off a cliff and died. Zhu Tian, you know what I do in the underworld. If a formidable opponent appears in this area, I must know that person's name. Zhu Tian, looks like you're still unclear about the rules of the underworld. I can revoke your membership qualification at any time. It's Yi Foam, he's a swordsman. A swordsman. I lost to him once several days ago, and in our recent fight. I don't know where he got it, but he had flame enhancement, which had tremendous power and even destroyed my equipment in battle. I become like this all because of him. Flame enhancement, and it could destroy your mithril equipment. Could it be some kind of alien fire? Southern Wolf, what about my membership qualification? We'll have to observe your performance for another period of time. Silent Swamp Depths, Stream Waterfalls. Three-Headed Serpent Demon, Rare Elite, LVL 16, HP 15,000. The Three-Headed Serpent Demon's petrifying eye has been interrupted. Well done, Xiaowu. Brother Foam, there seems to be an NPC over there. Faust level 100. Old Man Faust is a notoriously mysterious NPC in God's domain, and meeting him is more than a matter of luck. Also, he will only talk to players with a high enough reputation. Demon Hunter. I am the Great Sage Faust. I have a legendary challenge for you. Catch as many golden fish as you can in this river in 1 hour and I will reward you according to the total amount you catch. If you catch 1 golden dragonfish, you will receive the ultimate prize. I can't miss this opportunity to earn some great equipment for free. I'm in. Brother Fong is in, so am I. Ha, I'm good at catching fish. Will you give us a fishing net? Do your best to the best of your ability. Does the old man want us to catch them with bare hands? I'll try a long-range attack. The highest level of reward should be for catching the largest golden dragonfish. But observing eyes. Golden dragonfish, elite, LVL 18, HP 20,000. Golden dragonfish, special elite, LVL 20, HP 100000. Even the small golden fish has 20,000 horsepower, not to mention the golden dragonfish with 100,000 horsepower. Ha, don't run. Evil whip. You're simply stupid. This fish is so strong. I have locked in the highest reward from the beginning, the golden dragonfish. Other small fish are the least valuable things. Golden fish bait, effect, attracting golden dragonfish plus 500%. Golden fish's favorite bait, it's actually hidden on this island. Lured it over. I can't break through its defense even with my full strength. It seems the surface of its body is indestructible. I see your weaknesses. Damn, luckily, I used Shadow Kill in time. If I enter its mouth to hit the weak spot inside, it will instantly bite and kill me. Is there really no way to defeat it? Wait, perhaps I still have a chance. Advanced Frost Grenade. Will things be different if I reduce its biting speed? System, golden dragonfish has been slain by you. I never thought we could catch fish like this. Well, you've impressed me with your strength. I'll fulfill my promise. A pair of fine gold acceleration boots. Fine gold mana gloves, they're just helpful to me. My reward is a phantom bracelet. I never expected playing games with Yifeng could be so fun. Fine gold damage reduction ring. Everyone has obtained quite a lot of good itemize. This is your exclusive reward. It's a fragment of the sacred breath of the celestial dragon, a legendary item. The sacred breath of the celestial dragon can suppress the abyss's backlash power. As long as I can get more fragments, the negative effects of abyss can be completely eliminated. Wait. Since that golden dragonfish can exchange for a fragment of the sacred breath of the celestial dragon, what else can I get with the 1,510 goldfish in my inventory? Well. System, congratulations, you have obtained an epic item, Heart of Holy Light. System, congratulations, you have obtained an epic item, Star Chaser Longbow. System, congratulations, you have obtained an epic item, Phamirian's Wand. System, congratulations, you have obtained an epic item, Nebi's Guardian. System, congratulations, you have obtained an epic item, Ring of Radiance. Red Leaf Town. Heisey, how many gold coins do we currently have in Zero Wing Club's warehouse? Recently, we earned many gold coins by selling the equipment we obtained from monster killing, so our funds are definitely abundant now. Why are you asking this? Are you planning to buy some equipment? Of course not, the time has come. I plan to press on without let-up until I make everyone aware of the strength of our Zero Wing Club. Zero Wing Club's strength. The Red Leaf Town has undergone many changes, more and more players are buying equipment and items in the trade zone, it's very busy there. Many rich new players are searching everywhere in the zone for the equipment and items they need. We've obtained countless pieces of equipment, if we want to sell them, we have to go through the auction house and pay a transaction fee. Phone, are you suggesting? Let's buy a piece of land in the game as the guild's base and engage in our own equipment trading business. What do you say? Can we really do that? Town Hall in Redleaf Town. I'd like to purchase a plot of land, the ruins, located on the side of the Fountain Plaza in Redleaf Town as the guild's base. Sir, how can I help you? I'm sorry, but the land purchase feature is not yet available in the current game phase. Please wait for a game version update. Although the real estate purchasing feature of the game is expected to be officially introduced in a major update about a year from now, it has actually existed since the game's testing phase. However, this feature was temporarily undisclosed due to stability concerns. What if I insist? I have the mayor's badge, now grant me access to the purchase of real estate in Redleaf Town. Mayor's authorization has been granted, please issue the command. Set Redleaf Town properties to be available for purchase. Ownership. Yi Phone out of Zero Wing Club. How is this possible? I never knew players could purchase properties in the game. That guy is the first one to achieve this, it must be someone extremely powerful. Finally, I have my own home in the game. I've thought it over, I want to join Zero Wing Club. So do my friends. New members are always welcome. Buddies, from today onward, our Zero Wing Club is officially open for business.